Alrighty, break out the 07s. Ah. Hi, sorry I was running a little bit late today. I was fixing my toilet. True story, actually. Alright, welcome. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Toilet, yes. Alright, hello, welcome. Hey, Mini Flames, thank you for tuning in for a three-peat. Let's see. Oh, yep, I'm sorry, Curie. It looks like somebody beat you to it. And welcome, Matt. Oh, Matt. Oh, God, I thought I saw something about a didgeridoo. Yeah, I was kind of bouncing around a little bit. I don't know. I guess maybe if I have a didgeridoo, I'll have to play it next time. Hey, Gatos. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, the land of the rising sun, potentially in your future, and mine as well. Maybe. What a crappy situation. Yeah, it's just the seal between the tank, I guess between the tank, like the top tank and the bowl portion, it was just completely like crumbling. It was like constantly leaking, so the toilet was constantly running, which drives up the water bill, and bills are, utilities are kind of expensive in Florida. So yeah, I just changed the seal today. It was, just unbolt 2 bolts, clean up some watery mess, and then the toilet ranked higher. It did, man, it did. Needed a new flapper. Yeah, I replaced the flapper and the seal. So honestly, kind of easy stuff, but yeah, just had to be done because it was just constantly like, just running in the background. It would stop for maybe 20, 30 minutes, and then it would start up again. And it's just, I was driving up the water bill. So yeah, pretty easy fix. But now I've actually replaced an entire toilet before, and that is gross. Because there's a seal that goes be like below. It actually like connects the bowl to the floor, and it's this kind of like, I don't know, waxy O-ring. And boy, when you take a toilet up off of it, man, does that stink! Because it's like all the stink that's kind of seeped into it over the years. I mean, you don't have to replace a toilet for 10, 20 years maybe, but yeah, I had to replace the toilet once, and man, does that stink. Same thing with garbage disposals. You never realize how bad a garbage disposal can stink until you have to replace one. It's like, whoa, Nelly, can I see your wax ring? Yes. Hey, Citizen T, welcome back, buddy. Oh, man, I got a hangnail. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to do something with that. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Go figure, the story of my life. But, Exonymous, I'm doing well. Hello, Dubang. Hello, Meat Shield. Hello, exclamation point turds, yeah. When we moved into our house built in 1855, wow. There was a corner toilet upstairs on blue carpet. It was lovely to remove. Yeah, I guess that was a thing for a while, right? In like maybe what, the 70s or the 80s? There was this whole thing where like everything in your bathroom had to be carpeted. I mean, yeah, bathroom mats are kind of nice to have, but yeah, there was, I guess, what was it, like in the 70s or something, there was a fad to carpet your entire bathroom, which is just, yeah, that's just a recipe for mold and just stink accrual, I guess you could say. Zodicide says, I always wonder, how does the stink from the sewer not go through the garbage disposal? I guess it's because of gravity, or I'm trying to remember, because I looked that up at one point. I guess it's because the air can't get through your toilet, I guess? Because you're right, because, there's like this, you ever seen the inside, like a cross-section of a toilet? Let's see here, toilet, cross-section. Yeah, I guess it's because the stink doesn't necessarily go into the water. Well, hold on, I'm trying to remember how this works. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, you'd think it's like, well, plumbing's got a stink, right? So why does the stink not go through? But I guess it's because there's this, like, yeah, they call this the trap. There's like an air trap here, and I guess it just doesn't force, like, air or stink into the toilet. I mean, your toilet bowl, if you don't clean it, can get kind of smelly. But yeah, I guess it's because of this trap section here. Unless you're into traps. It just gets trapped right there. And that's why your toilet doesn't, like, backflow stink from the sewage lines back into your house. Using a P-trap creates a block. Yeah, it's just a blocker, I guess. Yeah, because it's. I mean, yeah, you'd think it's like if you completely drained your toilet of water, you might get like a draft of stench. Yeah, but I mean, your toilet normally always has water in it, right? So, yeah. The U-joint air trap prevents the air from coming out. Right, it would have to be like a straight shot from the hole, the plumbing directly into your toilet, but then it wouldn't work as. But have you ever seen, like, say, like, I remember there were some European toilets were like that. You walk in and the smell was just unbearable because you had like a hole in the ground kind of thing, or like a bowl. It was like a waterless toilet system, I guess you could say, and it was supposed to just be. I mean, it would go into plumbing, but yeah, it didn't have an air trap. It was just straight through, and yeah, those toilets would stink super bad. I'll never forget that when I first experienced that when I was, carting around with my family in Europe. Everything that goes to a waste pipe has a trap of some sort. Yeah, except like I said, I remember there was I think there were like Chinese toilets too, where it's basically a hole that you crap into. Hold on, Chinese toilet hole. Yeah. See, check this out. I guess this is the thing in certain country. Yeah, because like the one I used at one point was kind of like this, but kind of not. But yeah, it's like a squat crapper. But yeah, I remember it smelled super bad because it was like you're basically just crapping into a hole. And I guess it had some water, but it didn't have an air trap, or I don't know. But it's like, yeah, you just kind of, you do a kind of a squat thrust maneuver, and then it kind of just, you push the button, it kind of just rinses the bowl, but that's it. Admiral Akbar said it best. It's a trap. Yes, exactly. So, yeah, I typed in Chinese toilet hole. Alrighty, well, let's see. So, let's do this, and click on this, and click on that. So, yeah, right, if you couldn't already tell, the plan for today is we're going to check out South of Midnight, which did launch today. There was an early, kind of like an early access, it's not an early access game, but there's kind of like an early access period. So it's actually been out for a few days, but it was a premium access, you had to pay extra for it, and sadly I didn't get a review copy, but it was on Game Pass, so I'm going to be playing it on Game Pass. I just had to wait a few extra days. A plumber once told me you only needed to know two things. Poop flows downhill, payday is Friday. Yes, sure. But they still have an air trap. Okay, gotcha. Still, yeah, kind of doing like they said, the squat thrust. All right, let me exit out of that, sign out. Yeah, so my internet went out yesterday. I guess my internet dropped for, I don't know, like 3 or 4 minutes during the end of yesterday's stream, which I didn't even realize until it was almost too late, and then my internet went out for about 2 hours. We got rain. We hadn't had rain in a good long while, and yeah, my internet went out, so... So hopefully today will be okay. Just joined, got greeted by a gallery of toilet pigs. That's right, Captain Denton, par for the course on this channel. Yeah. So, anyways, Captain Denton, I was just telling people that yeah, I was just a little late today because I was fixing my toilet. It had a bad seal, had to reseal it. I have no idea what this game is. Now I have to watch a trailer for it. It is a kind of an action-adventure game that takes place in the United States southern area. I believe it's in the Louisiana. We have, you know, it's the United States of America. We have 50 regions within our country that are defined as a state, and Louisiana is one of those states, and it's got kind of a southern Cajun charm to it. And so this game is going to be kind of like I guess you could say like a fantasy game based on that region, if you will. Hey, SideQuest, thank you for 23 months, and just remember, one more month to go before it's official. 2 years of awesome. Dang, I got a bad
23 months of rad bliss and laughs.
I have to take care of this. Okay. So, yeah, what time is it? 4:22? All right, gotcha. Yeah, so I've heard, I did see that this game is apparently not particularly long. It's maybe like a 10-hour game, so probably won't be able to beat it in one stream today, but we'll play a little bit of it, and hopefully we can get through it. And then maybe, I was given, there was a game that I've been waiting for called Used Car Simulator, and I actually was given an early access copy of that. Yeah, so it's going to have gators, mosquitoes, and incest. I'm assuming that's going to be a large portion of the game. Yeah, all of that. Yeah. Louisiana is where that one Resident Evil game took place? What? Really? I didn't know a Resident Evil game took place in Louisiana. I thought they all took place in that fictional Raccoon City place or whatever it was. Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. Nice. All right, very good. Well, sort of. Yeah, and moonshine, meth. Yeah, mescaline. All right. Well, so I did install the game, and I made sure this time that the audio was working, so hopefully it'll be okay. There is an opening cinematic. Hopefully I can get it to play again, but why don't we do this? Let's go ahead and dive right in and see if we can get underway in, what's it called? South of Midnight. All right. Yeah, this is, like I said, it's courtesy of Xbox that I'm playing this game off of Game Pass, because they provided me, you know, some Game Pass goodness. Moonshine less common in the swampy areas because it's hard to find good water? I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Alrighty, let's see what we got. Alright, let's see. Okay, there is that. Yeah, hopefully the intro cinematic will play again. Because when I watched it, was kind of just interesting. It was... Oh yeah, here we go. Stop motion. All right, so yeah, I think that was all. I think that was all stop motion. Yeah, the whole game doesn't look like that, but I think the intro does. That record's so dirty, it wouldn't play that well. Maybe. Gonna dip now because this is a rare game. I don't want spoiling. Ah, interesting, Mini Flames. Well, hopefully get to play it at some point. Yeah, again, it is on Xbox Game Pass as well as kind of I think everywhere else. Yeah. I've seen enough. 10-10 Game of the Year, sure. Yeah, I'll see Texan. I've played for all of like 10 seconds. Yeah, I think I can recommend this game thoroughly. Apparently, you can turn the stop motion effect off and on. Interesting. How is the audio? Is the audio too loud, too quiet? Hopefully. All right, new game. Difficulty level can be changed at any time. Scryer, focus on the story and remove all challenge from combat. Healer, focus on the story while enjoying accessible combat. Balance, Weaver, balanced combat experience. Grand Weaver, advanced, harder, better, faster, stronger, intense combat. And custom tapestry. You can just completely customize the game. Alright, I guess we'll play in balance mode. That's probably the equivalent of normal. We always play games on normal here. It's usually the intended experience by the devs. So, the Brolog.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called Haints.
Taints.
But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks and hands, this weaver can banish Haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen.
The burning of Prospero.
That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
I was just saying the winning lottery ticket numbers. Yeah, Aussie Texan says this narrator, please. Yeah, I believe that's kind of a Cajun Creole accent because we have that here in the United States in the deep South, kind of like in the Gulf of America region. Yeah, that's what it's called. Honest. All right, this can't be Louisiana. He said county. LA doesn't have counties; they have parishes. Oh, interesting. All right, use up, down, left, right to move the camera. Really? That's weird. Press E to interact. Interact with various objects to progress through the game and discover its mysteries and folklore. Press O to display the current objective. I to open the collection menu, and L for lore. Okay, oil. I'll just have to remember oil. I'll ask my friend Olive to remind me what to press here. Oil. Could be Mississippi or Alabama. Yeah, just kind of that along the coastal regions, if anything. All right. Okay, cool. Boop. Backspace.
All right. What's coming with me?
Okay, all right, here we go. I'm controlling the lady here. Let's see. All right, there's no jumping yet. Hopefully they'll be jumping. Hakuna Muada. Maybe Hakuna Matata. Alrighty.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
Yeah, an inanimate object. Hey, Goonie, welcome back. What is this, Goonie? This is a game called South of Midnight. It's a game set in the, in kind of like in the U.S. southern region.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Mausoleum?
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Maybe she's a Playboy bunny.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
Ugh, gross. That's gross, Mom.
Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Goonie, I did see that. It was very clearly, I don't know if I wouldn't say AI driven, but like animated. Yeah, it wasn't a real device. I mean, it looked like CGI. So, only.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing for real.
Okay, then.
Whew. It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
Interesting
I was
concept,
over
though.
here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
Yeah.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
Reminds me of that song, You About to Lose Your Job.
You think this place will still be here? After?
Negative.
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes.
Since I moved to Florida, I've been through
Did you
4
just suck your
hurricanes.
teeth in me?
Wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Ooh.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What's the matter, Zodicide?
What if we
You about
called
to
up
lose
Bunny
your job.
and
You
go
about
over
to
there?
lose your job.
You know,
Get this
the mansion
dance.
with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going
Is you
to
paying me
Jolene's
for
church
nothing?
with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they're rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They might need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
Ouch.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything.
Oh.
Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Wasn't that a Sting song? Or was that, maybe was that Bryan Adams?
There's no getting through to her. Whatever.
Sting.
Let me go check
Whoops.
on Bo.
Sorry about that. The hurricane made me do it. All right, there we go. We finally get some ladies bouncing up and down here, jumping. Yeah, don't have the ability to crouch. Okay, that's all right. Alrighty, now what are we doing?
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Okay, let's see.
Hello? Hey, Miss Pearl. Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first then.
Yeah, boarded up.
It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
One step beyond. One step
I
beyond.
miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Now notice that it says it's the Flood Family Auction Company, so the Floods here apparently have a bit of coin. I've never been evicted. Usually try to pay my bills on time.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
Well, I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss...
What is this? Let's see. So, Florida man, for hurricanes, are you supposed to go into the basement just like tornadoes? Florida homes don't have basements. Yeah, it's due to the Florida being really kind of at sea level. So, yeah, most homes in Florida don't have basements. The general premise is that if you are in a high-risk area, you are simply supposed to leave and may even be required to leave, depending on what they say for your county or specific area. A boat in a hurricane? Okay, I know, right? But yeah, the general idea is that you would simply have to vacate the area. Yeah. That's some true Southern country stuff right there. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't know that either until I, moved here. That homes don't generally have basements. I mean, you if you had a custom house built, sure, you could be like, hey, make me a basement. They're like, you sure about that? It's like, yeah, it'll be fine. And then you find out that it's, well, probably not a good idea. Brian. Okay, here we go.
Pearl's taking this seriously.
I made the subtitles a little bigger. Hopefully that's okay for everybody. Everyone's body. Going. I have these same flowers in my front yard, except mine are white.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's
Gizzards.
a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
Barf. It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes
Yeah, Stargazer does, doesn't it?
people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Man, that's the second thing she broke today. Pwned. Oh, okay.
Come on!
Okay, is the audio a little loud for anybody? It's a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. Let's do like maybe like 70. Ambiance. Maybe make that 70 as well. It's a bit loud. Yeah, it's a mobile home now. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Yep. All right, so we'll keep dialogue at 80, but we'll turn the sound effects down. Apparently the music in the game is really good. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit loud for me. All right. Boop. Boop. And finally, boop.
Hang on! I can't lose you too!
I'm just having fun jumping and everything. Oh, there goes the house.
Shit!
See?
Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop that! Get back to...
What the fuck? Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Uh-oh. Health and hazards. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. It's weird that they made... Alright, so it looks like the life bar is up top. Alright, gator crossing. Doing. Missing since July.
No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge!
Not the bridge.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it.
Gonna make it? Gonna make it?
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough.
Keep going, silly.
What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Bunny wabbit. Yeah, walking around in a hurricane is probably one of the most dangerous things you can do because wind can blow stuff, tree branches that'll fly like 60, 70 miles an hour, and that stuff just impales you instantly. It'll send 2x4s through a concrete wall, no problem. It's just
The bridge! Gotta get across.
well, that's there we go. It's all right. Just that was a little bit of a game glitch, I think. Yeah, let's see. So, doing?
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Okay, so let's see. All right, here we go. Left control. Controls feel decent so far. Don't seem like kind of
I can get
awful.
to her place. She can get help from Mama.
Okay. What the hell is that?
What was that? I must be seeing things.
She's probably upset that she broke the figure of her. Question is all this happening, or is this all just a dream or something? Is it gonna be the kind of like the Alice in Wonderland treatment?
Okay, can't give up now.
Can't give up her. Oh, what's this?
Oh, shit!
Ah, shit! I guess that was her dad.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help!
Can?
Can anybody hear me? Please!
It's almost like you're supposed to leave during a hurricane. I've stayed at home for every hurricane that I've experienced here in Florida. And, but if I had to, I would simply leave. Man.
Please hold!
There's a raccoon. Whee! I bet that made Verity happy. Clunk. Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Heads give to
Headed to your
beef.
old place.
Put them in the mausoleum.
Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
I see, Chris. I still haven't watched season 1. Probably should at some point. I did.
Gotta go around.
The season 1 based on like. Ow, shit. A buddy of mine one time, after imbibing a bit, decided to run around in a hurricane. That was actually pretty fun, but it was also incredibly stupid.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
All right, let's do this.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I
I
can't?
have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
Breaking and entering? Or just entering?
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Well, it's not my wiener, that's for sure.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Hey there, Grim, welcome.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. Hazel. These strands, I've seen them before.
All right, press middle mouse button to activate the guiding strand. Use it anytime to reveal the path to the next slubjective. Can do.
Are they saying my name? They're saying my name.
Say my name, say my name. What's going on here with this guy?
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Interdasting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Oh. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Alright.
Hazel?
Hello?
Hazel!
Hi, that's me.
Here. Ma, can you see me?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why she went to sleep. Hey, congrats on your state-winning college sports ball. It's just, hold on, my pet turtle's ejaculating or something.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
Golly. That's her mother drowning.
Ma, wake up! Mama! The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Oh.
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
Al's gonna be like, who dat? Who dat?
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Hazel.
The strands. That stuff.
Well, that was not great.
What's happening?
It's interesting, yeah. I guess you can't die, but yeah, you have to reset here. Hey, here we go. Doing. All right, there we are. Just look, this game doesn't need a death counter, I swear. Yeah.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
All right, here we go.
All right, how do I get out of here?
Good question. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and smegma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th. I have exhausted... Oh, this is 89. This is 2003. Bunny's lounge chair. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way. Maybe she's trying to do some stuff to raise her son from the dead. This new Assassin's Creed looks weird.
What the hell does that mean?
I didn't say
Can
that.
Bunny see strands too?
Is that aside? I don't know what you're talking about.
I wish you were here, Dad.
Dad. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I could steal or inspect? June 7th, 1982. We're not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it, then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened.
What happened?
Sad.
Big ass globe right there. Ooh, she'll have to get a new one so it says Gulf of America instead of Gulf of Mexico. Oh man, I feel my nose tingling again. I might have to go take some Zyrtec real quick.
Does she lock all the doors in here? There's something behind that shelf.
Sorry. Alright, we're gonna get tug on her buddy, and no, that's not a euphemism. Yeah, that Flonase.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
I was in this guy's mansion once, and he actually had a room that was like this. It would open up to a bookshelf, and then there was another, like, smaller room, like, hidden away. Let's do this. Give me just a sec here. Let me adjust my contrast. Alright. There we go. That's not so dark. For those of you tuned in, thank you, by the way. Yes.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
It's that movie, The People Under the Stairs. Did anyone ever see that movie? Kind of a weird horror movie. Diddy had many rooms like this. It's true, he did.
Do these control you?
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
What was that movie that we played where there was like this kind of corruption in the jungle? What was that movie called? It had the young girl who was like learning to be a wizard or whatever, or it's The Blight. Yeah, what was that game? Dang, what was it called? Reminds me of Veilguard. Yeah, Veilguard. Not Harry Potter. It was a game. It was where there was like these little spirits everywhere that she could collect. Yeah, the little black tree spirit things, kind of a Miyazaki-influenced game. Not Fern Gully. Yeah, what was that game called?
That's not possible.
I did beat it on stream. Not Pokemon. It was called... Thank you for helping, Goody Saint. No, what was that game called? Because it kind of was like this. Oh, I might have to look it up. Thank you, Raylo. Yeah, Kina, Bridge of Spirits, or Kana, or Pina, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it was, Bridge of Spirits. Kina, Bridge of Spirits. Hentai Mansion 3, I'm not familiar with that one. I'll probably have to get intimately familiar with it. Yeah, I did play through it.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Yeah, the evil smegma.
What the fuck?
Language. Yeah. So I did beat that game, Talamane. They even gave me a little plushie, like a little one of the Tree Spirit plushies, which I have in my closet. I'm actually looking at it right now. But some of the parkour stuff in that game kind of bugged me. I did beat it, but it was a struggle at times because I don't know, some parts of the.
I don't need you.
Ooh.
I never did.
Ooh, parkour stuff got a little irritating.
And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Yeah, get her done.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Here we go. Other Voices, Other Looms, Chapter Doom.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Alrighty. Alright, so we're officially in the game now. Yeah, no prologue, no nothing. No nudity mods, believe me, I checked. Alright. Doom. Oh, bunny rabbits? I think there was a, butterflies.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Clown River. Alright, so I got these. Yeah, I got these Blades of Doom. No double jumping. Hopefully there's double jumping in the game. I love double jump. It's one of my favorite game mechanics. You jump, and then you get to jump again.
I think this is the right way.
I stink this is the right way. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I liked Kena Bridge of Spirits. It's not a super long game. I think I beat it in like 2 days, 3 days. But yeah, some of the parkour stuff was just ever so slightly irritating in that game. Yeah, double jump and wall running. Yeah, 2 video game mechanics that people tend to like a lot.
More thorns? All the way out here?
Yeah.
Where am I anyway?
What in the heckin' doots? So I can go rechts, or links? Good question. Well, it's very obvious I should go that way, so let's go this way first. Maybe there's like a Easter egg or something. Easter preg.
Foxes! Oh. The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Oh. Foxes.
Shit.
Oder
This was my way downriver.
Ah.
Only way forward is down.
Ah, vielleicht. Zabak vielleicht. That's what the fox says. That song is as obnoxious as it is fun, you know? It's just like it's kind of fun, but it's just yeah. I can imagine it'd be super irritating just having that song on repeat. I think we're supposed to follow the rabbits. Yeah, the rabbits seem to be leading the way here. Little rabbit warren. I somehow found the perfect mix of, yeah, just ridiculously annoying
it's like
with
some weird folktale.
Catchy fun.
Rare rabbit or something.
What was that one? I think it was like a British animated rabbit movie. I think it was called Watership Down, about the rabbits that kill each other for laughs. least I think that's how that movie goes. Yeah, that's the ending of that movie. Or is there are other parts of that movie are pretty brutal. It's like it looks like it would be a kids film, but then there's like rabbit slaughter and
What's got you all so spooked?
and people like inhaling shotguns and all sorts of stuff. I might not be remembering that correctly. Oh, it's weird. I could actually chop my way through the force field. Yeah. Never seen it. Looked too freaky for me. It's actually a good movie, but yeah, it looks like it'd be a kids movie, but it's kind of almost not. It's kind of brutal. Hey, I'm doing well, Evie. Thank you for asking. Yeah, right now we're playing a game called South of Midnight. Oh, speaking of which.
Hell no. This better work.
I like her shirt. Alright, press left mouse button to attack. Chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold left mouse button to charge, then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use A and D to aim the attack. Press left control to dodge. Okay. Press E to unravel. Oh. And it'll heal me slightly. Okay. I guess it's a regular enemy.
It's gone! I did that?
Did I do that?
More of you? I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Ow. Ow. What is this thing? Huh? Ow. Alrighty. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Health coils can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. I'm playing on normal difficulty. They can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu. Press middle mouse button to lock onto an enemy. Use mouse wheel up or mouse wheel down to switch targets. I tend to not like locking onto enemies. I know it can make certain attacks easier, but also makes certain things harder, in my opinion. Flashing red arrow signals imminent danger. A white arrow indicates that an enemy is appearing off screen. Alright, here we go. Ow! Alrighty,
I'm very excited to see her come out.
Ow! Let's see if I can get a 2-for-1 special here. Oh, it chopped my face. Uh-oh, retry combat. Oh, I guess we gotta jump into it. Alright, that's the first time I've been defeated by an enemy.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I really dislike the stop motion aspect of this game. Gives me the creeps. I could try to... I think somebody said I could turn that off. Oh, that was kind of neat. That's one. Also, just real quick, how's the audio? Is the audio getting a little loud, or is it okay? I just want to make sure it's not too loud. This is my first time playing this game, so I just wanted to make sure. I mean, I kind of would like to see it. Is it so, Evie? Is it just the cutscenes that look weird? Because they might be designed that way. All right, thank you, T. Roy. Thank you.
Have you? I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Ow! heavy attack doesn't seem as good as one would like. Alright. Okay, it's only the cutscenes. Yeah, I think that was an aesthetic choice. Okay, let's see if I can beat two at once now. Ooh, I think I hit two at once. Nice. Okay, alright, so we got a couple moves. Oh, wow. Man, I think took a bite out of crime.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
I need to use that free heal I'm supposed to have. Yeah, here it is. Maybe this guy. Oh, let's go. Let's grab this real quick. Alright, there we go. Free heals.
I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
Alright, so that is the combat system
It's
of
those
the game.
voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Alright, let's figure it out. Oh. I was running to jump in that hole, no problem. Boogity boogity. Hold on, I just want to do something here.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to join in the singing. Is that so wrong? Doing. It's okay, guys. Do you need a tenor? Boing. Cap, are you okay? Is that a general inquiry or just a usual one? All right, here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Looks like we got a spinning wheel.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna be shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now, come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck?
Language.
Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
This is crazy.
I wonder if that's supposed to be like Harriet
stop now.
Tubman.
Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Yeah, Alan. I mean, I would actually like to play that game some more. However, I did want to play this game. Today's the launch day of this game, South of Midnight. So yeah, we kind of wanted to play it on launch day. Her voice sounds like Whoopi. I never know. It might be. All right, so upgrades. Press U to open the upgrade menu. Upgrade complete. All right, press enter to purchase the first upgrade. Okay. This upgrade costs 5 floofs. All upgrades are non-refundable. Ah, floofs is the currency. Ah, 5 floofs. Rending step. Dodge left control, then quickly press Durf to attack in the chosen direction. Ah, so I can dodge and then attack. Keep them on their feet. I like that. That's a currency. Floofs. Dollary doos. Oh, okay. I got you, Zodicide. Alright, floofs. Press E to collect a floof. Floof bundles or knots. Some naughty floofs.
That's helpful.
Alright, so let's see. Upgrades. How many... Okay, so I don't have any floofs at the moment. Locked, locked, locked. Aerial Rend. Oh, hey, that's when we're going to get double jump. Ooh, sweet. It's this upgrade total 5, upgrade available. But I think I spent them already. Oh, maybe it's just a little confusing. There,
What's
here we
this?
go. It's a floof.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's like when I touch my own grundle. Arr! What does the fox say? There you go. Jump. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to jump in the water. Alright, so... Are you... Okay, so I got 10 floofs. Looks like Aerial Rend is 50 floofs. Okay. Yeah, because then I'll get double jump, which will be nice. I do like double jump. It's probably one of my favorite game mechanics.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
Get back, get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Okay, where did they go? Okay, we can't go that way, but I'm assuming we have to look around and find floofs and maybe some ghosts and maybe some Pringles. Might go for some Pringles.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
It's always nice when they go in.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
Let's see. Oh, hey, wait, there's a floof there. You see it, Chet? Let me see if I can... Oh, man. Oh, I wish I could jump on that rock, but I can't. Okay, let's see. Alright, this one's not so hard to get to. Alright, I kind of like that. I like, you know, kind of simple... Well, I found something QA missed. I swear, man, I'm very good at breaking video games. Are you on max graphics? I am. I'm playing on ultra. The game has its like its own performance monitor scanner thing. What's it called? Performance test, and it put the game on ultra. I love when cutscenes show up and you go off screen for a few. Thank you. Yeah, DT. I try to do that in video games that have more cinematic type cutscenes because it helps the viewer focus on the story and the elements of the game instead of me making stupid faces like I usually do. Here we go. Yeah, that's something that QA missed. Yeah, right there. Phasing in and out of our reality. Doing? Alright.
Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours.
Look at these old, look at this old launch. Ah, this is where the kids come to, you know, drink stolen beer and, seniors 1984. Ugh. I wouldn't be born for another, let's see, 20, what is it, 20, I'm only 21, so what would that be? It'd be like 20 years, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta look around. Yeah, I don't want to miss a single
Together.
floof.
No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
So how do we get to that floof over there? Let's see. Can I jump to it? You look terrible for 21. It's a lack of sleep generally. That and the meth. Yeah, that's that one kind of hurts. I should stop doing the meth.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Now come on, this way.
She stored those in her prison wallet. All right, so let's see. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press Q to cast the Weave spell. I could tell she was wearing a weave. Press Q. Use it on echo objects. Okay, very good. Q. The Weave spell. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. I see. Okay.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay.
First things first. Wait. Okay. Aha! Check that out. That's cool. Weaving something that occurred in the past. Alright, so I've got some floofs now. Let's see. I got 35. I need 15 more. Let's see. Hooks, distaff. And spindles. Let's see. Wow, GTA 6 listed for $115. Did the price leak? Uh-oh. Yeah, for the physical edition. Yeah, did the price leak somewhere? I've been on, I check Twitter pretty religiously, and I didn't see anything about the price announcement. This just in. I'm leaking. No. Oh, hold on. That's the heel, so that means we got a fight coming up.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha!
Oh, shit, he got me. Let's see. Oh, here they come.
Where are y'all coming from?
Okay. Interesting. It's like little micro zones of combat. So I'm at full health, so the game says I don't need it anymore. Ooh, what's this? Hold on, let's see if there are any floofs in here.
This way.
Damn. Press R to cast the Strand Push. You've acquired the Strand Push spell. Use it to break fragile items or move objects. Press R to cast Strand Push. Use it to repel enemies or do some damage and disrupt their attacks. Ah, okay. So it's an interrupt. Hadouken! Yeah, there we
should
go.
prove useful.
Yeah, but before we go that way, there's... Yeah, hold on. I gotta grab a floof. What's the source, Alan? Was it maybe a game journalist? Maybe is it a Facebook post? What's the source there? Yeah, $10 for a physical disc. Yeah, I mean that's obviously Dovahkiin, you're not wrong about that, but things do leak. Sometimes information leaks, and if it's from a reliable source, doesn't result in a lawsuit. A reputable Swiss retailer. So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes places, like Walmart or Best Buy or Switzerland, sometimes they accidentally release info ahead of time when they're not supposed to. So, and just, leaks happen. And it can give you a general idea of what they're expecting for, say, a product to cost or what they're going to charge for it. Maybe I'll leak a little later how much my OnlyFans is going to cost that I'm working on. Yeah. You'll finally get to see... like my knees and my calves and my ankles. Only on OnlyFans. Yeah, companies never leak information on purpose. Sometimes they do. Alright, here we go. I like how I can push this thing while riding it. Let's see. We gotta push it the other way. Push it. Push it. Salt and pepper. There we go. 3, 2, 1, and backflip. Whee! An attempt was made. Like she's like, yeah, some feet pics. People will buy GTA 6 even when it's $200. Yeah, but let's hope it's not, right? Thank you, Bigsby. I appreciate that. Yeah, onlyankles.com. Alright. Here we go. Gotta give him another hit. There we are. Alright, it's a bit gloomy in here, right? Yeah. Not sure if southern US or England. Upgrade complete. Okay, so it's weave, strand, push. Let's go ahead and aerial herb. Okay, confirm. So it's a double jump. It's kind of, but it's like a double jump attack. So, yeah. Yeah, well, it's... I guess it's not really a double jump. That's probably just the price of a shark card. Yeah. Now here's a question for you. Who here thinks that they're going to have an online mode right away, or if they're going to make people wait for it to get them to buy and play the core game before giving us the online experience? Yeah, I can imagine if Grand Theft Auto 6 does have an online multiplayer mode, and well, and it supports RP servers and the like, they're going to make $1 billion off of that game. Please no, I cannot get that thought out of my mind. OnlyFans, that won't be a pretty sight. Hey, well, come on, punch your paw. You're not trying to see them doots, What? You're not trying to get you pay an extra $5 a month to get the Grundle cam, the taint cam. That taint something anyone wants to see. All right, here we go.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
All right, here we go. Alright, got him. Yeah, I got these special moves. Yeah, light him up. Oh, I used that heal, but I didn't mean to. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess that's the end of it anyways. Now, if there's any kind of spoiler here, it looks like the this wallpaper that I downloaded does have a little bit of a spoiler as to some of the bosses in the game. Yeah, there's the creepy spider lady, hawk boy, unicorn, lady as well, and then fat turd. You know, just a little sneak peek of some of the bosses. Add some googly eyes, then it's art. Or stops thinking terrible thoughts. Okay, let's see. These almost feel like Jedi powers.
Is everyone out? No. Hell
press E to cast the strand pull. Okay, so I got push, pull, and dirt. Yeah, you can use it to yank smaller taints toward you or quickly close in on larger ones. Alright, good to know. Alright, I gotta press E repeatedly when no one's looking.
There we go.
Oh man, I hope this game has double jump. It just feels like it should have double jump. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna pull and then we're gonna push. Good. Force push, force pull. Yeah, like I said, it feels kind of like Jedi powers. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Ooh, Ouija board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend Chloe Drudge from the Drudge Report. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
How can you expect to listen when they're 8 natty lights deep? Okay, this smells like another fight. Could be a big fight, too.
Not afraid of you.
Here we go, Tangle. Alright, here we go. Got him. This game does seem well made. Haven't, except for one visual bug, doesn't seem weird at all or anything. It's a very weak attack. Ow. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, exactly. Oscar the Grouch let himself go. Man. Okay, so far so good. Now where are we going? Okay, we're supposed to go that way, but let's check over here. Clunk, clunk. Yeah, because sometimes you can punch stuff and get some extra floofs. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Oh, come on, game, let me by. Is the planchette thing they used to communicate with ghosts? I guess so. I'm not much for the occult myself, but
I think that's them up ahead.
Binding cash. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
Maybe, Paul. Maybe. Oh. Let's see. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh. Aha. Aha. The planchette is a small heart-shaped thing that sits on top of the Ouija board. Yeah. Anyone here ever play with a Ouija board and summon demons, the dead, or maybe just your mom with some snacks? It's like, I need snacks, mother. And she's like, hello? I brought a bowl of Fritos. Y'all see this colossal company that just brought the Iroll dire wolf back from extinction? What could go wrong? Yeah, I did actually retweet that. I retweeted with the caption, "How Stark is pleased." Okay, whee, and clunk. All right, what
Another one of those symbols.
Smegma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the golly. When you read it like that, it reads completely differently. It infects the earth with boils only we healers could see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me?
Why me?
How come I can see it?
Yeah, it's kind of messy, really. Yeah?
This has got to be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
All of them. None of them. Some of them. Yeah, Poacher Paul, that's probably how it would be for my relatives as well.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press E to hold a throwable object, then press R to throw. Okay. E and R. Okay, so let's see. So I apparently have to do something with this box, but let's see. Yeah, what is this? Okay, so... Wait, what was I supposed to do with that? And then... Oop. I'm gonna get over here. I like the respawn mechanic. That's kind of neat. So what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. That means I have to get to the root of the problem.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
She's pretty spry. It is explained at the beginning of the game that she was a former track star at her high school. Yeah. Ta-da! We were rooting for you. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Into the light we go, and that's the end of the game.
Is it. The way out.
That's it. All right, chat. It was a great game. Huzzah! Yeah, that's it for South of Midnight. Man. There may or may not be more game. Hey, Chris, welcome. See?
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned.
You right, Chris?
She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Real big fish. Some kind of secret language. Who dat? Hello there. Okay, I reach the river and find signs of Lacey. Yeah, Lacey Peterson. It's gonna be disturbing.
Finally.
Please let our house be in one piece.
Why am I allowed to stream? Alright, looks like we got some more bad guys. Doing? I got you, Alan.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Yeah, I just had to... Oh, while targeting nest, press E to hold a larva taint, and then press R to throw it. Ugh. Throw larva taints to inflict damage on other taints. Okay. Press R to push back larva taints and do damage to other taints.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
Oh. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Oh, I think I'm doing this wrong. Uh-oh. Ow! I'm trying to grab it. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. Ow. Sorry, I just gotta practice here. Okay, we got more buddies coming in. These things are nasty. Ah, shit. There's too many of them. Alrighty, here we go. Hold on. Ugh. Whatever that was, I broke it. Alright, there we go. It's a nasty nest thing. Woo. Alright, there it goes. There's that. And there's this thing. Man, it's so greasy up in here. It's like I'm fighting an angry booger. Yeah, I'm just throwing my taint around. You're supposed to let them kill you? I don't generally think that's how this works. I could be wrong, though.
South of midnight, eh? Is the sequel. North of noon.
Yes.
Just checking in. Ensuring no heresy is being committed. One can never be too careful when it comes to heresy.
Thank you, Code Dude. It's good to know. Wait, did she just shake a leg at me? Is that her way of saying it's like, hey, you gotta shake a leg there? Thank you, Code Dude. Hold on, she did some kind of idle animation. Well? Yes? No? Okay, I think she was shaking a leg at me. Ooh, good timing. Alright, and...
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Yes!
I can make it too.
Double jump. Woohoo! Alright, very good. This game is now an 11 out of 13 for me. Doing. Yeah, double jump. I knew this game was gonna have double jump. It just feels like one of those games.
Could have used that during track season.
Yeah, double jump. Ooh. There it goes. Double jump.
I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Alright. Even with a gap tooth smile. Here we go. Alright, doing. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, hold on. I did not take to weaving easy, had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I finished a lost girl from a deep well. Wait, weren't till I I said, weren't till I thought, I misread that. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well. I read that as weren't till I finished a lost girl. With my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Maybe not. The day I gave myself to the weave was the one of the happiest of my life. All right.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Me. Maybe it's future me.
What's that?
Press E to collect a health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. Ooh. Cap speedrunning and not exploring? What do you mean exploring?
It's like getting a second wind.
But I mean, I've been kind of looking around. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the for those floof things. What, did I miss one? Well, it's not down there, that's for sure. I mean, is there genuine exploration in this game? Because it seemed pretty linear to me so far. I've missed 5 of them? Really, good fellow? Oh no. Oh, here I thought I was paying attention. Huh. Yeah, that would be what, 50 of those things that I missed? Yeah, I'll have to, I guess, keep an eye out for potential locations. Alright. Arf! So there's one. We needed 5 for double jump. Oh, I got 40 on me right now.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you.
I gotta check to see if
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Alright, let's take a look around.
What the heck?
What in the heck? Okay, I'm just missing. I think, I don't know, I'm just BSing. Alright, well, thank you. Good to know. Alrighty.
Ah, shit. Hey, that's from our house.
It is. Can I look around? Hold on. Yeah, if I'm missing more than doots. Yeah, caution, gators. We have gators in Florida. Yeah, see that bird right there? That kind of weird, like, crane, stork-looking thing? We get those. I've seen them in my neighborhood. Yeah, I don't live in the swamps, but, you know, it's Florida. I mean, it's kind of like Australia Junior down here. Got them weird frogs.
That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
Mama! I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards.
Maybe she's adopted.
I want to shield her.
We do, yes, Goonie Saint.
But I just keep pushing her away.
Not maybe
I
not.
didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
The gator versus the croc. Only in Florida can you see something like that. Yeah, apparently we have both gators and crocodiles.
She's got to be alive. Hello? Is someone there?
Hello?
Hello there.
Anyone?
Who dat?
What is that?
No, you have to say who dat. Yeah, see this big bird thing here? Yeah, we get those in my neighborhood. The narrator, I believe it is the narrator. There's a large, is that a peach? Is that a Georgia peach? What in the heckin' dudes? Peaches, 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 peaches. Unless it's a, I don't think it's an orange. I think that is a peach, isn't it? I like the artwork in this game. Kind of reminds me of the swamps of Florida.
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Damn mosquitoes.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
Who dat?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish.
Nope. Ain't no way.
Old Weaver like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. Well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a trained weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits.
I love grits.
Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
You wouldn't think so, no. It's just a large catfish. I used to go catfish fishing with my father. Get these big stinky, get some like stink bait, catch catfish. Although I have to be honest, I'm not really into catfish. I'd rather just like look at the catfish than eat his face. Alrighty. Let's see. Nothing over there. Go into the light, the sunlight. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, it's back in the weird things in this pond back here. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Zona Side. Sorry. Yeah, when I have the full screen turned off, yeah, alerts and stuff don't play. My brother, the caraholic, bought yet another car, and I told him he needs an intervention. He asked me who makes that model. Really? What kind of car did he buy?
Weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting hate.
Alright, I did not make that jump, because I forgot to double jump. I could have sworn I pressed Q first. Now there's a floof over there. It's kind of a long jump. Let's see if I can make it. Okay. Oh, I lose life every time I fall. I see. I didn't realize that. I thought I just, it's just like a free respawn. Okay. Alright. I am very, very, very almost dead. I hear banjos. There we go. Got it. I was just going from the wrong location. It's all about who you do and not what you know. Okay, I got 50 now. Let's see. Readables. Read all. Mark all read. Storybooks, collectibles. How do I... Let's see, is it you? Ah, here we go. Okay, so that takes Smegma Bane is 80 floops. Amplified Ren, Weaver's Blitz. Taking some Weaver shits.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Oh, right. I thought that was going to be a cutscene. Play them soggy bottom boys now. Yeah.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
There we go. Now we got him. We have to find one of them buttholes. Blue buttholes.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Muskrats.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
General racism. Captain intolerance. No, wait. These ranks are... Ooh, what do we have here? They were hunting some gals next. Yeah, bluesy.
Looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Yeah, some kind of vortex. Gotta watch them pokey bits.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a snapping turtle. Those guys are not friendly. They will bite your hand clean off. Snapping turtles. They get big too. These things are basically dinosaurs. I've seen a few of them here in Florida, both wild and in captivity. And again, they will bite your fingers clean off. So never ever ever put your hand near the business end of a snapping turtle. Okay, all right, let's take a look here. Man, see, Goodfellow's got me paranoid now that I'm gonna miss some of the upgrade dudes. Wait, what's that? Yeah, I see one of them way over there. Muskrats everywhere. Ooh, what are these things doing? Yeah, see that? They're very spiky. There was something on that roof? Oh, was there? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I was looking around to see if I could find... Oh, almost died.
Well, Must have been
Eviction
a
notice.
land grab. Assholes.
Ooh, language. You are late and rent's totaling $2,000. The rent was due September 20th. Okay. Cat people do that and found it funny. What, evicting people? That's, I don't know. Doesn't sound terribly good. Hold on. Hey, can I? So how do I get up on that roof there? Probably in the really obvious spot. There it goes. There's another one of those dutes way out there. Yeah, this game's kind of fun. It's got some good mechanics from it. Oh, we're being raided by the one and only Airy Summer. Uh-oh. All right, shot, exclamation point, defend. With much love comes Airy Summer and company. Let's do this.
There they go over there! Get him!
All right. Yeah, welcome to Gator Country. We are currently playing a game called South of Midnight, which did launch today. It's going well, Airy. Yeah, the game is proving to be interesting so far. So yeah, it's been kind of an interesting romp. Do you like peaches? But we're playing as a lady named Hazel who is trying to find her missing mother who was swept away in a flood caused by a hurricane. You know, pretty much Florida things. But I think this takes place maybe in like Mississippi or Louisiana, one of those two. So you were just playing this today? Yeah, it did launch today. Yeah, I saw today was BAFTA Day. Any key takeaways from the BAFTA Gaming Awards? Yeah, that was today. I would have tried to co-stream it as well, but I don't stream that early in the day, so I'm kind of an afternoon, evening U.S. streamer, as one might imagine. But yeah, it's been kind of interesting. How far did you get to the first boss? I have not gotten to the first boss yet. So yeah, I've only been playing this for about an hour and a half. But yeah, where I live in Florida is not terribly far from swampy places that look just like this, actually. Let's see. Eviction notices galore. Kids do it.
Evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Kids do it. They play around and put their finger close to its mouth, and it bites your finger off. Snapping turtle. Yeah, I mean that they're called snapping turtles because they don't move particularly quickly unless they're biting something. They've evolved to have it's just literally like just instant, you know, just because that's how they eat fish and other creatures. But yeah, I mean because I also lived in another area that had snapping turtles, and my father warned me at a very young age. It's like, yeah, do not mess with snapping turtles. Their bite is incredibly, incredibly strong. I'm just happy that my friend Abu won an award. Oh, good. What was the award for? He really deserves so much. Cannot help but to tear up. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I can't say I know anybody personally who's won a BAFTA. Or, I don't know, anyone who's actually won any huge awards, now that I think of it. But that's cool. What was the game that they made? Just, Cat play is about a third of normal play time. Sure, yeah, just take my time with video games here and there. So we can go get some stuff over here. And I was hitting Q and nothing happened. Damn it. Let's try this again, shall we? Game Beyond Entertainment? Game Beyond Oh, so I'm assuming Game Beyond Entertainment was the category. Get some dangerous animals in Florida. Or yeah, got some dangerous animals in Florida. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're kind of it's almost like Australia Junior down here. There it goes. Almost messed that up. Okay. Oh, there's some kind of big disease thing over here. Dovakin says, how goes the race car project? It's kind of on hiatus for the time being, Dovakin. I'm probably going to have to order new brake calipers for the front of the car. And although I put in a quick detach wheel system, or had one put in, the paddle shifters still aren't working, so I got to fix that. It is a game about his father and grief and his passing. The game is made to honor their memories. Oh, I see. Let's see. Bluesy, unfortunately, we did not make it to Daytona this year after all. That was kind of the big race that I was really hoping to attend, but the cars had some brake problems. The calipers, the stock calipers, I could not get race brakes to fit on them, and you can't do endurance racing with just regular brakes. So it's either, you know, go burn through like 6 sets of regular brake pads and have to, you know, pit the car every, you know, hour almost. Or get different brake calipers, which I'm probably gonna have to do. I'll have to get some, like, I don't know, some Brembo brake calipers or something. I would absolutely recommend Tales of Kenzera Zao if you have not played it. I'm happy to gift you a copy if you have not. I haven't even heard of it. I'll have to check it out on Steam. Abu also voiced the lead from AC Origins. That's interesting. So, not just a voice actor, but also a game creator. Hold on, you have to give me a second here. Alrighty. Yeah, it's the controls are very responsive, which feels good. Ouch! Oh, but I'm almost dead. Oh, hold on, I gotta heal. Oh, let me heal. Whew, close call on that one. Alright, we got him. Ah, crap, it's one of these things. I'm supposed to be able to, like, pull things out of that. Hold on. Oh, God, they're all over the place. Oh, man. Shit. There we go, that's a good hit. I guess I have to make sure they stay good. Alright, there's that guy. There it is. Get a little bit of health back from these. Crap. Let's do it. Ow. Alright, there it is.
Not too bad.
Who needs brakes anyways? I thought you wanted to go fast. Well, you can go fast in a straight line, but when you have to turn, not being able to slow down usually means death. Yeah. I think the top speed that some of the cars were hitting in some of the straights at Daytona was almost 150 miles per hour. So it's like, yes. Hey, Kevin, how's the stress-free life of gaming whenever you want? I'm jelly. Well, you know, I had to fix my toilet today. Actually, replaced the tank seal on my toilet today. That, I don't know, that took like maybe an hour. Yeah, so what the heck is this thing?
That knot looks worse than the others.
Yeah.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
Bummer.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
Like me, on drugs. Oops, sorry. I thought that was going to be a cutscene. Alright, upgrade complete. Okay, so let's see. I can do an amplified rend. Amplified attack can be charged further, inflicting increased damage over a larger area of effect. Or I could do Weaver's Blitz. Unravel an enemy to set off a Strand Blast. Strand Blasts are small explosions of strands that damage and push back enemies. Okay. Or we can do Smegma Bane. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. Ooh, okay. Strand Push inflicts increased damage. Strand Pull inflicts increased damage. I kind of want to do this one. Weaved enemies, but that's very temporary. I think we're going to take Amplified Blitz. Sure, why not? I saw Ford dealerships are now offering free driving lessons if you buy a new Ford Mustang. Really? What? Do they do the race at the Daytona Raceway? Yeah, that's when I say Daytona. The Daytona race is literally at the, what's it called? Daytona International Speedway. Yeah, so I was given like $2,000 in credit towards a future race. So I'll probably, if I don't race at Sebring again, it'll probably be for Daytona next year. Hey, Cat Mark Mage, welcome, buddy. With the Tim Taylor Ford? At Tim Taylor Ford. You can buy a Ford from Tim Taylor. Where else would you buy a Ford other than Tim Taylor Ford? Tim Taylor Ford. Yeah. All right. Yeah, believe me, I was very, very, very bummed, but, you know, beats dying.
Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Okay. What do we have here?
Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Hold on. Let's see. All right, here we go. Yeah, if one of the mods be so kind, yeah, please do go check out Airy Summer, twitch.tv/Airy Summer. For those of you who have not visited her channel, I think you'll find that she's an excellent streamer and a generally all-around sweet lady. Yeah. Wonder what happened to the very distinct art style this game had. Now it's just generic? What? From what, the beginning of the game till right now? Or from like 6 months ago to right now? Thank you, Matt. When you say free driving lessons, oh, do you mean like track day lessons? Because yeah, when I think driving lessons, I'm like, hello, I've never driven before, and you got the instructor sitting to the left of you with a clipboard, like, yeah, you killed 3 old ladies. That's that's 10 points off. But you did stop at the stop sign, so plus 20 points. Is that what you mean? Karate, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you can hang out. A track day, yeah. Because when you say driving lessons, I'm like, well, that's. You'd think they'd want to see a valid driver's license before they let you buy a car. Ford offers free driving lessons for new Mustang owners through the Mustang Unleashed Driving School, which is part of the Ford Performance Racing School. These lessons are available for up to 1 year after the vehicle purchase and apply to all 2024 Mustang models. Yeah, because when I think of driving lessons, I think of someone who's going to driving school, like, you know? Yeah, I guess it's more like, yeah, like high-performance driving lessons. This game is kind of chill, isn't it? Except for when you're, like, I don't know, drowning, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad. That's kind of an interesting concept for a game. Out of the way, boys, I'm busy.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Alright. Oh, rotten. Ouch, son of a gun. Got me when I wasn't looking. Yeah, the rabbits. Oh, look at these 2 rabbits fighting each other. Silly rabbit. There. Stop it. Stop it. Stop fighting. I wonder if there's anything secret back here. Hold on. Ow, son of a... There we are. Hadouken! Aha! Yeah, I knew it. It's very swampy through here. I'm not kidding, man. You drive like 10 minutes down the road, there's swamps like this where I live. Which is weird because I live in the suburbs. But it's like swampy suburbs. It had this comic shading gothic type art. Oh, okay. There we go. About to have another fight on our hands. Cap, are they still updating Project Castaway? I believe so, yeah. As far as I know. I mean, Mustang owners could probably use normal driving lessons also, yes. Yeah, it could be also they give lessons for people who buy the Mustang Mach-E on how to defend themselves against public ridicule. Yeah. Might be helpful. What is that? Don't tell me.
Better stay light on my feet.
Press R to push back. A hurler taints large projectiles and deal damage to it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, they seem to... Ow! My timing was off. Oh crap, we got friends. Good. Sheboygans. Ow. Crap. Need the heals, need the heals. Oh, shit. Woo. Oh, come on. I dodged that. Or at least I tried to dodge it midair. Ow. I'm stuck. I got stuck on this thing, whatever that is. Alright, sir, I've had just about enough of your business. Alright, there we go, there's that. Close call. Although I'm not out of the woods yet. Dang, I'm trying to do that thing we're supposed to be able to throw it back at him.
Handled him just fine.
Just fine is being generous. Will they add more stuff to the game? I don't know, Chris. You might have to. They have a Discord for their game. You might have to inquire within. But I don't know if the game has the ending added or not.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit.
That's so mean. What do you mean? At Salar, I'm at full midnight right now.
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Sure. Okay, let's go inside the house. Maybe there's some loot inside. Ooh, beef jerky. Some gator jerky.
Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then.
Oh, yeah. Very kissable.
She looks stern.
And very kissable. And finally...
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother.
Oh, yeah. And Chad. Kissable.
No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Here we go. Yummies. Alrighty.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
Yeah.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
You ever seen a You ever seen a talking catfish? I can't say I ever have. Yeah, kind of a weird... I like the terrain. It's kind of weird. Kind of fun. Okay, alright, sure thing, Ari. Thank you so much for the raid once again. And for anyone who's tuned in, please do go check out Ari Summer, twitch.tv/Ari Summer. Yeah, I'm being catfished, literally. Arr. Oh man, another fight already. Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's get rid of that guy right from the get-go. Damn it, I was trying to unravel this thing. Shit. That guy got a cheap hit on me. Alright, you know what? Just had to brute force that guy for a second. Ah, oh, so I can hide behind those things. That's good to know. Oh crap! Ow, shit! Let's do this. Alright, here we go. Ow, man! Crap. Oop. There's too many things. Alright, hold on here. Ow! Oh gosh, oh, they're throwing a lot at me now. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in there. It's starting to get busy. It's more enemies in a small arena. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I found who dat.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Game over. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Take another crack at this here if we can. That's one down. That's two down. Dang, I'm still. You're supposed to. It says you're supposed to be able to use your push attack to reflect those back at him, but man, you got to get the timing just right. There we go. That's a dead one. That's three down. Two more to go. I think two more. Oh, no, three more technically. Ow, son of a. Jeez. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's see. Ow! Damn it. Wow, that guy's got like a homing missile attack. Ugh. Where's the heals? Did I eat? Alright. Kill me, baby. Okay, let's see if I can get this way. Yeah, man. Gotta get the timing just right.
Are they drawn here because I'm a weaver?
Probably. You didn't unveil the first one, so it came out. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that was my first time trying to fight 6 enemies at once, so, or, you know, more or less. Hey, Drac. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, it's starting to get busy now.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here.
Dang.
To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Yeah. It's interesting, Drek Duck. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Alrighty. I like the locale. Like I said, I live in Florida. It's kind of swampy around here as well.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Yeah. Oh, nice quilts up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice peach. Oh, wow. Yeah, the music has been pretty good. It's done very well.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
It won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Yes. Press space to jump onto a stranded wall, run along it, then use WNS to move vertically. Ooh, this game has wall running. They added double jump, which makes me happy. All right, let's go back here. I feel like there might be a secret. Yeah, yep, there it is. I knew it. That sounds like Pink Floyd. Almost. There we go. There we go. Do some wall running. Yeah, we're trying to release the catfish. Tell people I got
Now
catfished.
That's cool.
Oh, I guess I have to go on top of the house. Let's see. There it goes. Yeah, I didn't quite make it. Yeah, I've just been having allergies for the last couple of days. Been sneezing like crazy. I guess that's the spring for you. That's kind of fun. Lots of bouncing, adventuring. It's considered an action adventure game, as far as I know. Just making sure I'm not missing any upgrades. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Alrighty. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that was very close. Almost bought the farm on that one. Oh, God, almost. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Crap hammers. There we go, we got it. Yeah, me chill. Yeah, I was watching. Who was I watching today? I was watching someone who play a little bit more Schedule 1. If I didn't know any better, I'd say there were a lot of drugs in that game. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, see, there's another one hidden up there. I wonder how I get to that one. I probably have to go across.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
Right, exactly.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Your books are safe. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Here we go. And kablam. Right, so the game wants me to go this way, but we're actually going to go this way. Yeah, the fox is leading us to something. Upgrade complete. All right, let's do this. Okay, so now, let's go ahead and we'll get Smegma Bane. Confirm. Yeah, that weaved enemies take more damage from all sources, so that's gonna make it where once I weave an enemy, I can kill them faster. Faster, 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 until the thrill of adrenaline overcomes the fear of death. We need a death counter. I think it'd already be in the triple digits. Hey chat, and streamer south of Sefner and Dover. Only Dover I know is Ben. Hey Gore, welcome. Gore, we're playing a game called South of Midnight. Yeah, it's kind of set in the deep, very deep south. I'm portraying a lady named Hazel, who's doing Hazel things. She's a weaver, and we're trying to rescue a Cajun catfish guy. So it's been pretty interesting so far.
Did folks used to meet up here?
How's your week treating you? Hopefully not too brutal. It's only Tuesday after all. Wait, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Yes, it's Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. Look, time and space have no meaning here. That good, huh, Gore? Excellent. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges, no. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Couillon will show up again, right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry. Oh, you worked all weekend. Oh, that's good. I thought you stopped working weekends.
Right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
A bit of Cajun flair to this game. I can only poorly fake it. Let's see, where's that? I know there's one of those upgrades things. Hold on, let's see. I just went in a big circle. No. Oh, you're back over to Knights now. Oh, how's that transition been? No, you weren't looking forward to going back to Knights, but it seems they've got a hold of you once more. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining community's first annual talent show. Ooh. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. A group performance, everyone's just on stage going, ugh, yeah. It's like, that's not what we meant by group activities on stage.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Maybe, maybe not. I prefer it, honestly, less people. I gotcha. I tried a night shift at one point. I was working, where was I working? I was working for the State Department. And, true story, I actually worked with the guys who had to handle Hillary Clinton's email fiasco. No joke, I actually worked with those guys. But, yeah, I was working nights, and I thought I would like it more, but I couldn't get used to it. Turned out I like being awake and just doing whatever I want to do late at night, instead of working for the U.S. government. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. Yeah, it was a little quieter at night for sure. No traffic, just I'd go to work at 2, leave at 11. So, yeah, just no traffic to speak of. But I kept trying to stream Gore back then, and I would get home at maybe 11:30 or midnight, and then I'd start streaming at 1 o'clock in the morning and stream until 3 a.m. And some of the mods like Flint Dragon and other folks try to hang in there, but yeah, it was a little rough. It was a little rough. You were Hillary's email server admin? No, I was a Citrix admin. Or no, was it Citrix? More like a Citrix server babysitter. But yeah, actually, I'm not kidding. I actually worked with the guys that handled stuff like that incident, I guess. Well, actually, come to think of it, it would have been... Well, maybe I shouldn't say. Mum's the word. I worked nights for 3 years. It was terrible. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I'm definitely a night owl. But it turned out I just wanted to be awake playing video games late at night instead of working late at night. My first adult job, I worked 2 to 11 at Wally World. I lived 10 minutes away. For a long time, I didn't think Wally World was a real place. I thought it was just, I don't know, I thought it was just in a movie. My first adult job was a telemarketer. I worked in a company that did stuff like that.
Didn't even know.
All right, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Let's use better. Ow, dang it. You have to get the killing blow on these guys. Ow. There we go, that's good. we go. Whew, gotta run away from these guys. Ah! Ah! I am playing with keyboard and mouse, by the way, so I'm trying to get the hang of it without using a controller. Dang, another one. Let's get rid of this thing. I don't know how I feel about like every enemy needing to be
This is getting easier.
a little easier, yeah. Every enemy needs to be finished off. Kind of like the guys I meet in truck stop bathrooms. Yeah. Let's see. So you're the guy to blame for Citrix? No, far from it. Let's see. I'm talking about Walmart, Cap. If you didn't know, I see now the confusion. Yeah, is Wally World a real place? I thought it was only in that National Lampoon's Family Vacation movie. Zodicide says, hey, Cap, my print isn't working on my Citrix VM. Can you come over? It's like, well, did you put in a ticket? No, but can you come over? No, put in a ticket first so I actually get credit for doing my job. You get people who do that. It's like, dude, can you just come here and fix it? And I'd be like, did you put in a ticket? And they'd say, no, but I kind of need this fixed right now. It's like, if you put in a ticket, I'll come fix it right now. They're like, can you fix it right now? And then I can put in a ticket? No, because then they just wouldn't do it. Ugh. I remember we had a place. I was working at a military installation, and it had a thing called the bullpen, and it specifically said, "Do not come up to our window without calling in a ticket or requesting a ticket." And then all the time, we'd have people come to our window and say, "Hey, I'm having trouble with my system. Can you come and fix it?" It's like, "Do you have a ticket number?" It's like, "No, but it's urgent. Can you fix it now?" It's like, "Can you urgently create a ticket?" Man. Like pulling teeth with people sometimes. Citrix was better when Cap was doing it. I'm not entirely sure about that. I had to do a Citrix deployment once. That was awful. The second wind hits and I'm up all night. Yeah, right, 92. The differential pay is tough to give up once you get used to it. Yeah, I think that night job... Was it? I think that night job was the most I've ever made at a job before. Yeah, because it was doing sysadmin work, second shift sysadmin work, and yeah, they paid probably about a good 25% extra than what I would normally get to do that job. And so yeah, it kind of sucked taking basically like a 25% pay reduction, but I don't know. I tried it. I thought I would like working at night. Turned out I didn't. So. Had a customer email me direct, so I ignored it until the end of the day and asked them to reach out to support. Yeah, exactly, man. It just, Yeah, it's right. And then some places judge your performance or like literally how much you've done your job by tickets, right? And so when people don't want to put in tickets, and then they're like, yeah, I don't want to put in a ticket, but I need you to help me. It's like, well, I need credit for doing my job. It's not like you're going to write a nice lengthy email saying, boy, they really saved my life at work today. How can I put in a ticket if my system doesn't work? Yeah, stinky, exactly. Sometimes, yeah, that would be the case, but then we would say, it's like, did you call anyone in tier 1 to put in the ticket? They're like, no, it was just easier to walk to your desk. It's like, I know it's easier, but you have to, we have a system in place for a reason. I think you can see I'm starting to get a little bit of IT work PTSD. It's funny, because I told my father, I was like, look, man, I have no interest in ever working in an office IT job again. He's like, why not? It seems like it'd be a good career. It's like, no, not until you've been in those trenches, man.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God.
Oh, ow.
What are you gonna do?
Dang. How many pounds of code did you write? Golly. And look, it's, if you've ever been at a place where you had to put in a ticket because you're not IT, that's fine. Just put in the ticket.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Language. Pause real quick. Stinky Dapper says, best cap quote ever was, every job in IT is to help others do their job. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, because you're the person either working on, designing, laying the foundation, or otherwise for other people to do what they need to do, for the most part. It's like, have you met people? Yeah. It's so swamped, the pay is actually horrible now as well. Oh, really? Oh. Man Buddha says, I should have been a machinist instead of IT. Has been doing it for 27 years now. My goodness. Longer than I've been alive. I'm only 21. I should have sold feet picks and bathwater. Yeah, man, I'm in the wrong line of work. All right, well, previously, I should say. Now I feel more at home, which probably is apropos considering I'm literally at home right now. So that makes sense. Yeah. All right. I got my BS in computer engineering, no certs, no tests, and no tickets, and all I got for my IT career was BS in general. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Let's jump. It looks like we're gonna do a boss fight. 145 out of potentially 385 floofs. Looks like I've got one of one doots. Oh, maybe I guess it's just for chapter 3.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Hopefully I'm doing this the correct way.
What is that?
Something's trying to bite me, apparently. Oh, no! Oh, man. Written into the drink. The respawn animations are really nice. I can't remember if I've ever seen a game do it like that before.
Oh, shit.
That was me when I stuck my pinky somewhere I shouldn't have. Wait, no, I mean when I was fixing my toilet earlier today. I gotta make sure I think about what I say before I say it.
What is that?
Sounds like a gator.
Is this a drain?
No, I did. I had to fix my toilet today. I had a seal that went bad. Thankfully, it was not the stinky part of the toilet. It was the top tank seal. Wait, what? Oh, dang it. Let's see. What? Yeah, what is chasing me? I haven't taken a look behind me. What's chasing me? Look, Atreyu, it's the nothing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was trying to see what's chasing us. Escape goat says coal mining. Is that what that's called? What the heck? Coal mining? Golly. Maybe it's above? I don't know. I'm running though. Like, everything's gonna be okay, eventually, maybe. I mean, either that or looming nuclear warfare, one of those two.
Go!
Alright. Doing a lot of wall running, it's kind of fun. Oh, I was just about to say. I did a lot of wall running in Split Fiction, so I had some practice as well. It's like right about there, yeah. Just got a little. Hold on, we got.
Let me get out of here.
Alright, I did it! That's interesting, Trouble Magnet.
God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh god! I'm so sorry. God, I wish I hadn't been muted for that. Oh yeah, I was muted. Sorry, because I had the sniffles. Hold on. I was laughing because I misread what Aussie Texan said. I read that as I shat a Sprite bottle. It looks like a Sprite bottle. I was like, I'm sorry, what? What?
Hey, Zuz. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, now where do I go? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
I keep muting myself because I've got a tissue. I keep blowing my nose. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say that. Yes, thank you. Just like, yeah, 10 years I've been doing this. Yeah. Apparently, the voice actor for the catfish was someone who hadn't voice acted before. So yeah, maybe. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Let's.
Shame.
All right. Here we go. Ah, now look at here.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Dang.
Okay. What do I do now?
That's a bit sad.
Up on Benji like a squirrel now.
Like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different. Branded a fool.
Oh, thank you, Triple D. Appreciate that.
He found trouble often. Each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji is name.
Excuse me.
Saw things different.
Benji?
He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw Rock started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. I said goodbye.
I'm sorry to be moving you around like this.
I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket
I
to
crushed his
hell.
skull.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
I remember that last time I played a game with this kind of soundtrack.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
What the heck?
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
She should put some termites in his ear. Just be annoying. So this guy basically locked his brother inside of a tree, and the tree ate him. Then he became the tree, so I guess it kind of worked out in the end. Yeah. Yeah. Press left mouse button to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the schmegma. Yeah, it's
shot in the
it's-
dark here.
Yeah, it's kind of a aesthetic choice, I suppose. Yeah, like this, yeah, the kind of a, I don't know, kind of framey animation. It's intentional, I guess.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
So Rhubarb killed his own brother.
Where's that fish?
Wouldn't that be nice, failure?
He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear.
Right, failure?
Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
His right eye is, yeah, like a, I don't know, like a metal ball or something.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
That's kind of fun. It's got like a robot eye.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
John Wick, Chapter 4. Muskrats.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's Two-Toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mama.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Awesome. Really, Gatos? You've actually had muskrat before? Interesting. All right, well, let's see. I like when I use the guide. It whispers my name. It's like Hazel.
That must be the church.
Alrighty, let's do it. To make sure I'm not missing any secrets here. Yeah, like I said, I have heard that this game isn't particularly long. Let's see. Oh, dang, well, how do I... Oh, hold on. Aha! Because the more of these floofs, and they actually are called floofs in this game, the more floofs I find. Oh, jump down. Keep going. Jump. There it goes. Woo. The more better attacks and spells and stuff I get. There we go. Yoink. Alrighty, there we go. Now we're playing with power. Nintendo power. Yeah, I went to a big game potluck. Someone brought muskrat that they grilled up. It was really good, minus the piece of birdshot. Oh yeah, I guess you'd have to watch out for that, right? So they used birdshot on a muskrat, huh?
That should get me across.
You think you'd want to maybe use a 22 or something? I like the singing in the background. It's kind of nice. I did that incorrectly. Ah, there we go. All right, curse the flute. Ah, there it is right there. Clunk. There we go. Plus 10 floofs. Welcome, Magdalena. Not all games need to be 80+ hours. Yeah, you know, I kind of had a good run of really long games, and maybe some shorter games would be nice. Good story and quality time make a good game too. Yeah, like Split Fiction. Split Fiction wasn't super long, but it was really it was like a lot of game packed into a short experience, and so it was very, very fun. Yeah, use a 45 to be certain. Yeah, how about a 50 BMG? With the 22, you have to aim. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm not a half bad shot myself. Then again, I've been shooting firearms almost my entire life, so.
Gotta move quickly now.
But even I could still stand to learn a little more here and there. This game's got all the classic gaming elements. You know, you got your double jump, you've got your gliding, it's some wall running. Yeah, the tethering stuff, that's fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's all the stuff I like in action games. Oh, you don't want buckshot in the meat? Well, birdshot. A buckshot would just take a muskrat and just blow it apart. Can you bullseye a womp rat? Yeah. Only if I had my, was it a T, God, what was it called? A T-16 Skyhopper? That's what Luke used to fly? He's been shooting webs since he was 21. Exactamundo. Oh, that there is not no good.
That floating island is the gator?
Yup. Mm-hmm. Here we go. There we go, I got that guy. Alright, come at me, evil bro. Ah, crap, let's see. You can hide behind these things. Well, maybe. There it is. Alright, here we go. Dang, I still can't get the timing down on that for some reason.
That's all of them.
Poacher Paul says, I was a marksman the 14 years I was in the British Army. Yeah, you know, yeah. Poacher Paul can reach out and touch you. It was the T-16 Skyhopper. Okay, gotcha. Cool Island Gator sounds tasty. I've had gator. It's pretty much a requirement. In fact, I'll have to convince Airy Summer, who moved to Florida, to try some gator at some point. Them gators be good eating, I guarantee. Yeah. I've had some not so great gator, and I've had some decent gator. It kind of tastes like chewy, fishy chicken. You're trying to deflect the wrong attack? Is it not that one? Oh, it's Puppy. So is it like the homing missile attack? Send me some gator jerky? And I don't know of any. They don't sell it at Publix. I'd have to find a place that sells it. Brr. Yeah, I like the lighting. It's a lot of like, you know, a lot of dusk, a lot of mornings, that kind of thing.
Head to the church.
All right, let's see. Hazel. How the game whispers to you. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just to laughing. Yeah, that's funny. Kinda...
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Yeah, exactly. He's just a catfish being weird for laughs.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Mama's gumbo. I've had frog logs too. Yeah, when a frog is, you know, ate too much, it starts laying some snake. You can eat it, according to Zyphon. Only gator I've had was fried, bit more chewy and gamey. Chicken, pretty accurate. Yeah, I've only ever had fried gator. I haven't had like a gator steak or anything. Might be a mistake. Let's see. What do we have here? So there was a secret area with not one, but two of these things. Upgrade complete. Unravel an enemy, set off a strand blast. Okay, we'll have to see what the next one is. Rocky Mountain oysters are surprisingly tasty. There's no amount of money that you can pay me to try those. None. Well, maybe it'd have to have multiple zeros. Cajun humor is unique at times. Yes. Alright, but yeah, I'm not gonna get me to have Rocky Mountain oysters. Lamb fries. No, thank you. What are those things?
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Exploding mushrooms. Mushroom. Badger. Hey, there's a cow just chilling. Oh, whoops. What's that cow doing up there? Hold on. Can I hit the cow? Hold on, let's see. Would that be mean to try to hit the cow? Oh, hold on, let's see. Alright, hold on. Shut up, cow. I'm trying to hit you with a rock. Alright, hold on. Oh, I can't hit the cow. Can I visit the cow? Ow! And the cow's like, get wrecked. Oh. Wish I could help the cow somehow. Ow, damn it. Oh no, there's a coffin. Uh-oh.
That's from the trailer too.
It would get you drunk, really drunk. Cow tongue is better than a lot of cuts if done right. Tried chitlins once, I couldn't get into it. We have a Louisiana-themed restaurant here in Portland, Oregon. I get gator mac and cheese. Was pretty good, actually. Yeah, we have a place called Libby's New Orleans Grill. That's only about 10-15 minutes from my place, and I've eaten there a few times. The food there is really good. But yeah, you can get gator, catfish, all sorts of, you know, kind of like Cajun-inspired stuff, I guess you could say. Yeah, it's called Libby's. I've been there a few times. I brought Henkin and Gore Arixa, who was in chat previously. Yeah, we went there and had them. I think Henkin had a po' boy, and I had the chicken and waffles, which are really good.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Oh yeah, Red Brook. Oh yeah, that's all right. If you want, I can repost that link for you if you'd like.
I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her.
Yeah.
I have to keep these kids safe.
Oh.
Check it out.
I wish.
Thank you, Red Broke. Thank you for the prime sub.
That sounds so hard. Mama
It's
must have
okay,
seen some
I
pretty
just
messed up
resubbed to
stuff.
post the arseless
I
gator.
struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Alrighty. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. They have a blackened chicken po' boy. Yeah, I might get that next time. I got the chicken and waffles twice the last couple of times I went there because it was so good. Oh yeah, little gator bro lost his tail. I mean, is this real or is this AI? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just decided to just want to have a really, I don't know, big butthole or something. But yeah, blackened chicken. Oh, okay. All right, good fellow. Keep that in mind. When you say our place, who else is in the we? What's the context? I lost the context. Oh, this is Bob the alligator. She was born without a tail. Ah, so just happenstance of being born without one.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Ring my bell, ring my bell.
Oh, hey, got wild pigs here. Wild boar. Them's good eating. Yeah. I'm flying. I ain't lying. Is there a nude skin for this game? Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I installed, man, and that's why you see the fully nude catfish. Otherwise, it wears clothes like a normal catfish would. Let's see. Aha! Ah, there it is. Yeah, it permanently increases my lifespan. I think I missed the one on the last, yeah, I think I missed the one on the last level. Maybe. Yeah, all the movement mechanics feel pretty good. Like I said, I enjoyed Kena Bridge of Spirits, but some of the parkour stuff got kind of annoying. But so far, all the movement in this game feels pretty good. I have no complaints, and I am playing with a keyboard and mouse as opposed to a controller. So if it feels good on keyboard and mouse, for this type of game, it probably feels even better with a controller. But I'm going to keep playing with a keyboard and mouse. Hey, Mince, welcome. Okay, alright, let's take a good look around here. Some kind of spooky Cajun church. Ah, what do we have here? I wonder what this is all about. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Like the organs. Would you like to see my organ?
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
Oh, okay. Oop. Guess I have to hurry. Yeah, I like the art style as well. It's kind of fun. Uh-oh. There he is. There's the big boy.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach a bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While
Yeah.
Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse. I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
All right. All right, chat, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some finer views of whatever the hell we're doing right now. But I'll be right back. I just got to take a little bit of a Cajun bio break. I'll be right back. Hey, what's going on here? What did I miss? Did I miss something? What's the what? Oh, I almost didn't make that. What's the Badgers thing that I missed? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. I should have known. Alrighty, well, thank you for that. Kind of want chocolate ice cream now. Wish I had some chocolate ice cream as well. Sometimes I like a little bit of Rocky Road, right? Rocky Road, it's got diced almonds and marshmallows in it. I'm always torn of what's my favorite ice cream flavor, cookies and cream or Rocky Road. I do love Rocky Road though, but I also love cookies and cream. 2 captains, 1 cup. Yeah, me and Captain E-Rock. Yeah. I hear banjo playing. Is Rocky Road a euphemism for something? No, it's just called Rocky Road ice cream. It's probably my favorite ice cream.
Is that from our house? Crouton?
so glad to see you.
Remember, that's got pig
You're the
sewage
only
in
thing
it.
I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's the... I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Where did he go? Peanut butter and chocolate ice cream? Yeah, I do get that sometimes. I love peanut butter and chocolate. Press F to control a crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Oh, it's almost like Split Fiction. Peppermint and chocolate split ice cream is by far the best. I do have some Thin Mints, which are chocolate mint cookies. Went to her small space for storage, yes. Cast crouton to explore burrows. Hold F to dispel. Okay. I can throw this ragdoll as well. And crouton, crouton can maybe help me during attacks. Crouton controls the targeted enemy. Ooh, that's gonna come in handy. Very nice. The Duchess of Sussex is kind of hot. I'll keep that in mind. Yikes. Taking a nap in nature's pocket. Yes. All right, here we go. Let's see. Press F to cast crouton. Oh, look how it runs. It's like dee. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I can't really jump very far, but that's all right. Ooh, why are those things so mean? Oh no, look at this.
Weird little guy. But useful.
Hey, that's like me. Preacher Jolene. Oh yeah. I wonder if that's supposed to be a Dolly Parton reference. Kinda wanna see. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrow or someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in the life. The body holds power, even when separated. I look the same when I'm running. Uh-oh. Yeah. Jolene.
Burrowers.
I'm curious about something. Let's try. I want to send him back in here. I have a hunch that there's more to this place than we got to see. Oh, crap. Go. I guess we didn't get to take a real good look around. Maybe that is all there was to it, but the burrowers. It's like sentient rodents, maybe. Okay. Well, look here. Yes, we're going to continue this way. School buff. Riding on school buff. Little bunny rabbits. Yeah, muskrats everywhere. This little mushroom guy used to switch to decaf. Look at him, he's like... He's just going nuts. You like that, Billy on? Send him back in there. Yeah, to root round in my hole. Oh, hold on, we got Gator. Oh boy, we got a Gator here. Oh, hey, like I said, this is what Florida look like. Let's see if I can get over there. Aha. Okay. Look, it's like a suitcase swimming around. Oh. Mutually assured destruction. Swamp puppies. Let's see. F. Whoops. I don't know. I'm supposed to be able to throw this guy. I just don't remember how. Yeah, F. Yeah, how's... There's supposed to be a way to throw him, I think. I don't remember how to throw him. So this is some kind of southern magical realism joint, eh? Yeah, Fresh Queeblets. It's kind of a fantastical tale, set in the south. Get pwned.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Like, you never want to do this to a gator. Oh, I drowned. I was just hanging out with that gator over there. Dumb boy over there. Mmm. He's good eating. Mmm, yum. Let's see.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
I've heard that sleeping next to a lady before. What are you so excited about? You want to go in there? Where's Gambit when you need him? Good question. Yeah, it's like Alice. Oh, press and hold the deploy key. Oh, what's the deploy key? So we'll have to figure that out here in a moment. I like how he runs. He's like, oh. Whoops. That was me. All right, hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right, here we go. Right. There we are. F. Hey, it runs like he's got a load in his britches. He's just like, I don't want to sit on it. He lost the battle. He's trying not to lose the war. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We got some glowy doots over there. How do I get... Wait, how do I get to those glowy doots? Yeah. Hold up now. How do I... Maybe... Okay, let's try something. Dang, how come Am I doing that wrong? Okay, hold on. So, F. Maybe... There we go. Let's see. Oh, I'm blocked. That's interesting. So how do I... Oh, there goes that. The way is open in the train car? Oh, is it? Okay, let's see. Hold on. Huh? Aha! Just had to think about this a different way. The gliding mechanic could be just a smidge longer, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm actually playing this on Game Pass. Yeah, I didn't, and so if you bought the premium edition of the game, you could actually play it. I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago, but I just waited till it came out on Game Pass to save myself like $50, you know. I'm just saying. You know? I went back the wrong way. So, better late than never. Okay, so we gotta find... Wait, is it... Hold on, what's the key for... Oh yeah, it's this key, that's right. Trying to make sure I was going the right way. Okay, so... Interesting, yeah, interesting look to this game for sure.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Again, I'd rather have this bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. We fry it all from skin to squeal. just killed my doll. Stabbing turtle, wee! Oh. Well, that was the end of that. Uh-oh.
You ain't slick. I see you.
Yeah, big get up, boy.
Can I get you over there?
Alright, let's see. Oh, I have to press... Oh, I see. It's F then R. Okay. Alright, that's... Now I know what's going on. Hey, Jeb, welcome. Oh, it's only 40 bucks. Oh, okay, I thought it was 50 or something. But like I said, I am playing it on Game Pass. Just decided to wait until it was out on Game Pass. So, I mean, today technically is the launch day for it. It's just, you know, for people who paid, I don't know, I think it was like 20 bucks extra. You got to play it a few days early. Plus you get some other goodies, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Am I going the right way? Let's take a look over here, see if there's any hidden goodies. Doesn't look like it. Alright, got some nasty business over here. What was the name of that guy? He had a cooking show, and I think he was called the Cajun Cook or something like that. And he would always, yeah, he had a very, very thick Cajun accent, but he would always do things. He would like measure salt in his hand. And he's like, people would ask him, you know, he'd say, people always ask me why I never use a measuring cup. And he's like, I don't need to. So he would put salt in his hand, and then he would get a measuring cup and then pour it into the measuring cup, or like, you know, the measuring spoons, and it would just be spot on, because he's like, I've been doing this so long, I don't need measuring cups anymore. Yeah, he's like, I guarantee. What was that guy's name? I watched that Cajun Cook. Was that what the show was called? The Cajun Cook? Time for a giveaway. Well, I'll give away the game for free. All you have to do is have a Game Pass subscription. He always had a glass of wine with every meal. Sure. Alright, let's try this.
Oh, shit! You
Okay.
can body snatch, Hank?
Yeah, there we go. There we go, so croutons help me, yeah. Ow, shit. That's good though, yeah, now I can, it's almost like I have a friendly. Let's do this. Heals were more important at that very moment. Oh man, they're starting to... Ow, dang. Ah, crap. Took out a lot of my health. Where are you? Dang, man, this guy's got my number. Oh, die. Just die already. No, there he goes. Okay, here we go. No, dang it. Oh, come on. It's just a lot of enemies. Dang. Here we talk about onions, stressed on the last syllable and nasalized in the owns. Yeah, onions.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Oh, Justin
Game
Wilson.
over.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, just the further I get into the game, the more enemies they throw at me. Okay, so let's try this. Alright. Dang it. Oh, there we go, there is that. Son of a bitch. That's hit hard. Get my ass kicked out here. Shit. Come on, I can't. Heals. Run to heal. Alright, shit. That's a lot of enemies, man. Or at least ow, shit. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can take out this guy over here. Hold on. Oh, come on, let me unravel. Like spamming E. Okay, here we go. Alright, so here we are. I just need. Alright, F. Hold on. Alright, here we go. And hoop. Okay, whew. Man, that was a little bit tough. All right, Fresh Creeblets, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Hopefully the rest of your day will go well, and tomorrow will be even better. And then remember, it'll be the weekend soon. They can fully disrobe and not give a damn. Yeah. I think that's what most people do.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Zyphon, Twitch terms of service, and also not blinding everyone with how pale I am. That is the truth.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Oh, come on, I just barely didn't make that. There we go, got it. Ooh. Oh, good. All right, I didn't die. It's a goat. It's just chilling. Yo, what up? There you go. See how this sign says Alligator Petting Zoo Albino Gator? There actually is a gator zoo called Gator World, and they actually do have albino gators there. Extremely rare, but they actually have one. Yeah, I never wear pants. It's true. I mean, I'm not wearing pants right now. Yeah, see this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see my other knee on my OnlyFans. Yeah, Failure and I went to Gator World. I have to renew my subscription at some point, but yeah, it's kind of a neat place. Yeah, they had gators there, and more gators, and also gators. Yeah, I had like thousands of them. It's crazy. Gators. Yeah. I like that room full of birds.
She's safe.
That we went into, which is kind of nice.
Miss Pearl.
I tell you what.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo picked me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
All right, Failure, I'll have to do that.
Where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that.
Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder.
That dump truck.
Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Oh, boys.
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Double, just like her mama.
Yeah.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
So, Failure, does your Disney pass, is it good for all the parks or just only the main one? Oh, there's a puppy. Hey, because, you know, there's, what, there are like 4 different Disney parks, I guess? There's Disney World, Epcot Center, I forget what the other 2... Oh, yeah, it's like Disney Studios or something like that. Dang, I almost got it. Ah, crap. Ow, man, we're off to a great start. Alright, there we go. There we go. Nice if I had my buddy still as the, Alright, there we go. That guy's toast. Oh, there's another one. Dang. I need my special moves back. Now let's get it. Lock this guy up. Hurry up. That's okay. I'll take that hit so I can kill this thing. Oh, hold on. Crap. Heal. There we go. Yeah, this thing is trying to stay away from me now. Got him. Ow. Kill that guy. I can just spam this. So we can grab him.
That's that.
Okay, Animal Kingdom, Epcot, and Hollywood. Okay, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Florida rate for the base annual pass is $480-ish, I think. Can't quite remember. Yeah, that's not bad. I saw they were doing a thing where you could go to like 4 different parks in 4 days for $60 a day. But then you'd have to go like on back-to-back days. That's a lot of walking. So it's really cheap, but you have to agree to basically be there for half a week straight. Okay. So let's see. So how do I... Hold on. So if I do this... Oh, come on. Really? I was almost there. If you go 3 times, it pays for itself. It covers parking too. Oh, that... Yeah, you're right. Because parking, even the cheap parking, is still $30. There we go. Got it. That's brutal, man. Yeah, $30 for parking. It's like, how else are you supposed to get inside the park? We just walk there? A lot of weight loss cap? For what? Who did the what now? Oh, I guess we have to go up. Let's see. That's peculiar. Oh, do we have to go up? I guess not. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. A lot of walking. I was losing some weight. Yeah, I was just kind of eating less, doing walking.
He's a little
weights.
close to comfort.
Just scanning for floofs. I made a mistake. Oh yeah, there it is. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, what is this thing?
Nasty looking thing.
Alright, so let's take it over then. Yeah, whatever that thing is, it belongs to me now. Nice. Okay, so... Get it. Dang it, I don't think I got to it in time. Ow, shit. Ow, crap. How do we fight this big guy? Alright, here we go. There we go. It's nice having that guy on my team. Let's see. Where's the heals? There's usually one heal per fight zone. Oh, there it is. All the way on the other side. Whoop. Oh, this thing is tough. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, crap. Dude, this thing's, I think, like a mini boss or something. Yeah, there we go. There we go, we kind of cheated a little bit there. Whew. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. I didn't die that time, so that's good. Shoo. Catfish's ugly brother by the looks of it. Ooh.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better...
Now let's see. Okay, we haven't unlocked some more stuff. Strand push. Strand pull. Crouton. When Crouton's control ends, it sets off a strand blast. Let's do that, I guess. Confirm. That's weird. I wonder what's not unlocking more options. Alrighty, let's backspace out of
View
here.
from the top of Monarch Cotton.
You got Pouton. Oh, there's a upgrade in there. Maybe. Maybe not. Like how the muskrats are just swimming around in the disgusting water. Michaela Dutreville.
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Yeah. He was a party bro with his dogs. Oh, there's the dog. Oh yeah, the dog's barking. Look, he's got what he needs.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Yeah, he's got his dogs and his beer. He's like, I'm good to go. Of course, man, he looks like he's the kind of guy who could crush a case in about an afternoon or less. Alright, so there's one of those things over there. Can you imagine this is all pig farm sewage? It's gotta smell terrible. Let's see, alrighty. That's good to know, TL7, but let's see here. Yeah. Alright, hold on. How do I shot web? Why is my chat being weird? That's so weird. Why am I not able to remove that? Oh yeah, there it goes. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I just remember there's, I'm pretty sure in my chat rules, you have to agree to not discuss religion or politics when chatting in my channel. So, yeah, do have to abide by those very, very easy to follow rules. Ow. Yeah, there won't be any proselytizing in the channel for the time being. Hoo-ah. Jeez, man, Chew. Yeah, it might be a bot, right? Okay, let's see what we got here. Plant's gonna stab me any moment now.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
So these things are real. This isn't a video game thing. There are quite literally fertilizer sprinklers that just spray manure or liquefied poop and other crap all over. Oh yeah, maybe Matt. But anyways, but yeah, these are a real thing, and I've seen them, and they stink like a freshly manure sprayed field. It just stinks to high heaven. Yeah, go figure. But yeah, that is a very, very real thing, the poop sprinkler. Yeah, man, where was I? I think I used to see them in Germany, because I lived in a place that was actually near some big farm fields. And yeah, I think it was there they used to use the big poop sprinklers. Yeah, Arianimus says I've seen several of them around as well. Yeah, it's a real thing, the poop sprinkler. I once saw a farmer use them to spray trespassing protesters on his land. Really? Yeah, it's like a diarrhea cannon. And boy, does it stink too. It's just unbelievable stench. There we go. Oh, excuse me.
Yeehaw!
Wait, I have to go up? How do I get up there? Oh, maybe over here? Oh, I gotta blast. Ah, there we go. I was wondering, why am I not able to get up there? Alright, chat, looks like I'm about to start moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Yeah, Lucifer. Yeah, man, it's yeah. They have a couple different ways. They also have trucks that just spray liquid manure all over your. Oh, Sheriff Willie. Willie Innocent. But yeah, they have the trucks that spray manure, and then they have yeah, the poop sprinklers, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a fun game.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I almost didn't make that.
There be a gator on there, right about there, though.
That's gonna help take any fall damage.
Hey.
Hold on, let's go over here. Never mind. I thought there was gonna be maybe a hidden secret business. Although there might be. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have a sneaking suspicion. There might be one behind the corner over there. Hold on. That's, well, I didn't make that jump. Hold on. Okay, is there? Hold on, let's take a look. Okay, I was wrong. I thought maybe one might be hiding behind the corner. Oh, gosh, my nose is starting to tingle. Means some allergies are kicking in again. The poop sprinkler, my diarrhea name as opposed to my porn name. Yeah, you probably don't want to have that as your porn name. I got you, little worry. Okay. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, allergies. I feel like Morla, the Ancient One, he's like, we're allergic, go away. Oh man. Ah, crap.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. In Jarrito,
Nacho Burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
God, I got muted again. Chris, what was this about? Days Gone? Is it a content DLC, or is it like, I don't know, you get like extra outfits and a new motorcycle and some other stuff? Let's see. Needed to be fertilized, otherwise he was not going to be able to plant for the season and we'd lose all his income for the year. Oh yeah. Sorry, that was a sneeze break. Let's see. Yeah, the liquid poops. All right. Yeah, so peaceful, silent. Yes, exactly. All right, hold on. Oh man, I just.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Yeah. Trying to ride that hog, you know what I mean? Wait a minute. She doesn't know. Yeah, she doesn't know how to just normally open a door anymore.
Stop squealing. We'll attract the gator.
Oh yeah, there's a big boy right there.
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my God.
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Oh yeah, well, someone's getting. Oh, it is a content DLC. Ooh, so we might not get a sequel, but maybe there'll be a continuation of the story, huh? Ooh, yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'd be willing to stream that.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Doo-doo water, that's what she said. Yeah, that's gross, huh? Oh, shit, I looked over to read chat for a second. Okay, I got another fight coming up here. Yeah, I've got some Zyrtec in the kitchen. I should probably go get some. Broken Road DLC includes Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode, permadeath mode, speedrun mode, and enhanced DualSense controller support, among other features. Ah, okay, so, but it's not like any kind of continuation of the story, right? We only help cute pigs. We eat the ugly ones. Oh, bacon. That's interesting. Yeah, I was kind of hoping maybe it'd be like a story DLC. No, that's okay, Chris. No worries. I mean, I'm sure for people who really love that game, that is good news. There we go, got one of them. Oh, where's my little buddy? I need my little buddy. There we are. There we go, got that guy. Alright, so I got one of the big dudes. Hold on. These are like poop zombies or something. Yeah. Gotta be quick with these guys. Damn. Alright, here we go. Let's rock rumble that guy. Quickly unravel the other one. Alright, that was my best run yet. Sort of. Ah, see? Fertilize the ground, flowers come up. Hell, Mama Dragon, yeah, this has been pretty good. You missed, unless you missed the beginning. Actually, the beginning looked really awesome as well. Should I go? Oh, this. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, gotta go back the other way. Sounds like Children of the Corn.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
So I need to go that way, but I need power. There we go. That was an effort in futility, apparently. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see. Ah, there it goes. I was wondering what I was supposed to do. Alligator petting zoo. Yeah, albino alligator. Okay.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Clear the schmegma around the farm. Okay. So I'm just trying to see if there's any of the floofs that I need to collect. They actually called them that in the game, the floofs. So what did this do? Ah, interesting. Yoink. Are there any more floofs around here? What do you think this is all about? So we got that guy there and that guy there. Yeah, which one should we do first? I guess we'll go to do the other one first. That goat's doing like, hey, want to play some Goat Simulator after this? Man, Goat Simulator was on sale for, I think, like, Goat Simulator 3 was on sale for, I don't know, 10 bucks? I should have bought it when it was on sale. I remember, Warframe also has floofs, that's why the name was so familiar. Oh. Oh. Oh, come now, come. Sam was hoping for some continuation, even if change of Days Gone 2 aren't 0, since they're releasing Days Gone Remastered. Oh, chance. I was about to say change. Yeah, I mean, I think Sony pretty much confirmed they aren't going to do a sequel, but everyone kind of hopes they do. All right, let me at him. Alright, there we go. Got that guy. She was like dunk dunk for a second. I'm making short work of these guys, finally. Ow, crap. Oh, almost dead, almost dead. Hold on, let's use my special move. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta fight this guy. There we go. Ah, that's that special move I needed to do. Alright, there it is. We got some, rid of some of the evilness. Yeah, yeah, Lego Wreck. I spoke too soon, per usual. Always doing things too soon. Alright, there's Tom. Next one's gonna be Jerry.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat.
Oh,
Imagine
wow.
when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it.
Really? Oh, man. Gator murder. Or murder by Gator. Really? Oh, yeah. So.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
So Jolene killed her father by having his own gator eat him. Evil incarnate. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, hold on. Let's see. I guess I have to push it away and then pull it back. Yeah, hold on. Or I guess I just push it back the other way. Alright, should be... Let's say, should be getting close. I got 65. Just need a few more. Ba-ba-boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-boom. Yeah, it was Gatorade, yes.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
There we go. guy was like a homing missile. Oh man, oh no, it's, oh crap, it's one of the big guys. So if I can use my, if I can use my, yeah, here we go, this. There we go. Now he's on my side. There we go, got him. Okay, so now, yeah, there it is. Alrighty. Okay, we're doing good in the hood. Or I should say in the swamp, but that's neither here nor there.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder.
Yeah.
If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Yeah. Let's see. Up, here we go.
Fog again.
Let's see if I can. Let's do this first try. We got this. So far, so good. All right, look at this. Okay, so far, so good. Almost didn't make that one. Behind us. Look, a tray with a nothing. Oh, crap. What is it? It's like a demon? Oh, yeah, it's got, oh, it's like spidery business. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What the heck? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, there was a spike thing I didn't see. Yeah. All right, that was just the that was the practice run. Here comes the real run. That sucks. I hit something that knocked me off the wall. Yeah, what's something? I hit something. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's right up there, a little spike thing. Gotcha thing right there. Uh-oh, let's see. Doing well, doing well. Okay, here we go. All right, we'll call that first try and a half. There we go, first try and a half.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
Alrighty. Okay, yeah. Cleanliness. Is next to not slobliness. Alright, yeah, pig farm. Disgusting. I wonder when we're going to get to the first actual boss fight of the game.
Hazel.
Hazel. Let's see, can I... and... Well, apparently that is not a way I can go. Kind of looked like it, though, didn't it? Through the flame and the flood. I always wanted to play that game, but I never did. And it's this game where you have to survive on some kind of boat that you build up during a big flood. Anyone play that game? I think it was called, yeah, the Flame and the Flood. Guten Nacht, Kiri. Schlaf gut. And I hope your week goes well. Yeah. The Flame and the Flood was fun. I always wanted to play it. Looks at a long stretch of water, tries to cross, ignores path right next to it. What? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. That's all right.
That door needs power. Ugh, God, this smells awful out here.
Woodaloo! There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of dead pigs in here. Oh, no wonder it stinks. Dead animals, man, rife with disease. Yeah. Ugh. Disgusting. Definitely a different kind of game.
That explains the smell.
Yeah.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
Oh, can you imagine this whole place is flooded with poop? Oh yeah, ew, she's getting all dirty. Ew, she really is covered in poop. Gosh, man, farms are gross, but I guess if you wanna have stuff made on farms, you gotta have farms. My grandparents on my mother's side retired. They decided to, get a greenhouse and some chickens. They got more greenhouses, more chickens, and at one point I think they had about 1,000 chickens. Yeah. I want to motherly pet this thing's butt with little claps and say, there, how about a burp? Yep. Screw these pigs. Don't, that's gross. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors and try and protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly. Interesting. So yeah, I guess they intentionally killed the pigs to get an insurance
Sacrifice
payout.
to the almighty dollar.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just covered in turds. Okay, so yeah, I guess they just locked him in here and let them drown, which is terrible.
Awful way to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Yeah, so that's what they did. Instead of moving the pigs to a different location, they just drowned them to take the insurance payout. That's really cruel, right? Ugh. Okay, I need a bazooka or something. Hold on, maybe just... So I gotta get through there somehow.
All right, you're up, crouton.
Sometimes it'd be nice to be able to smell video games, but other times I'm really glad we can't. Here we go. Oh. God, it's just... Yeah.
Oh, man.
reminds me of that,
I'm gonna be sick.
the Bramble King, if anyone
Don't
played
throw
that
up.
game.
Don't throw up.
Hungry, I think I'll take 2 of these chickens. What about some gently used
There's the
pork?
tangle.
Can you imagine how they drowned in poop water? Not only you're drowning, but it stinks while you're drowning. Alright, here we go. Sweet and sour pork. Who wants, anyone want some hot dogs right about now?
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Yeah.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
Alright, let's see. Any secret doots? The Tasty Pig. Oh, not anymore.
Where are you headed?
Oh, where's Tom going? Oh, there he is. There's old Tom. Apparently gators can get fat. I remember I was at this other gator farm place, and they had a really big gator. And so, you know, someone asked us, like, how often do you feed this guy? And they're like, about once a year now. I was like, really? Isn't that kind of cruel? And they're like, no, he's already overweight as it is. And apparently gators have really, really slow metabolism when they're not, you know, trying to hunt or whatever. So they only feed him about once a year. But yeah, they feed him like an entire deer or like an entire animal carcass. Just let him eat once. Then they just kind of just go into like, just, you know, chillin' mode. Let's see, where are we? Why does it kind of feel like I need to go this way? Oh, come on. Oh! I guess I have to wait. Hold on, so, there's that guy. Then wait. There we go, I was just getting a little impatient there. Plunk. Upgrade complete. Alright, strand push. Strand pull. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, we've almost got everything that's unlocked for now. Probably I need to unlock the next chapter or something. Get on my face. There we go. Ow. Rude. Wait, what the heck? There it goes. Alright, then this guy. And then we jump to this thing. Ah, crap. Okay, so we're gonna need to do that twice. Ah, there we are. Fantastic. Pork, the other white meat, right?
That's my house. Mama! Mom! Mama! You in there? I'm coming! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
Well, that sucks. Man, took the whole house and ran. Do a flip and then a spin when you jump. Yeah, kind of like that.
Let's go, you big bastard!
Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, oh, sorry about the ad break. Alright, apparently I gotta fight this guy somehow. Dang, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Whew. Can I jump in here, maybe? Oh, nope. Wait, hold on, maybe I can. Hey, can I hide in here? Well, that answers that. Damn.
Oh, the church bell. He's swapping.
Folks' bell had him doing tricks.
Ow. What the crap? And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, okay. Press left mouse button to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Two-Toed Tom have transformed the trauma into a wound. Attack it with the schmegma. Okay.
Before he gets up.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna die, so... Wow. Trying to fight a gator that's the size of a city block. Oh, so there's a heal right there. Okay. How am I supposed to get away from that bite? Alright, hold on. Let's
Go, you big bastard!
I genuinely don't know how to get away from that. Ow! It's a hard boss. Come on, man.
Oh, the church bell. He's swapping.
All right, here we go.
Folks' bell had him doing tricks.
Jesus.
Gotta get to him.
All right, here we go. Okay, so how do I... All right, hold on. So... Okay, so there's that attack. Man. Can I... Alright, let's go ahead and grab this heals. Okay, here we go. Wait for...
He's down. No. The bell.
Sickling sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising?
Almost sounds like Dolly Parton.
And the critters are hiding.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
Swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Where's Tom at?
Oh, he's too pissed.
Damn it.
Blood steers up. What's unforgotten?
Bell's pointless when he's raging.
Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that attack. What's Dolly Parton best known for? Her massive chest. Which is entirely real, let me assure you. There we go. So let's take a look at the grab.
You better cough up my house right now.
I'm shit. Ring the bell, ring the bell.
Gotta get to him.
Alright, here we go. Wait, did his health bar? I think his health bar reset. I literally don't know how to not get hit by that attack. Is that it? Double jump and glide to avoid this. Yeah, I mean, I know that one, but...
He's too busy tossing rocks.
Oh, come on. I wasn't anywhere close to that.
Not much time. Shit, there he goes.
The storm has stung, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past may fear there's no denying, but stirs up what's long cooler goes twisted faith and long suffering.
Bell's pointless when he's raging.
Golly. Alright, there we go.
Bad time for that.
God, this guy's got like homing missile
Reach
rocks.
the bell with just my spindles alone.
There we go.
I'll fix you all right.
I just need a lip. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I do not know how to not. I've been trying to dodge left, up, right, down, all sorts of stuff, but yeah, I can't dodge that attack. He's tossing poop. Yeah, maybe, huh? All right, well I'm starting with more life this time, so that should help a bit.
Oh, he's too pissed.
Yeah, maybe I can just hide in the corner here. Yeah, did I figure out how to cheese this? Yeah, that's, oh, Chad, did I just figure out how to cheese this? Oh, it does, yeah, whichever direction I run, that's where he puts the projectile.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Can't slow down.
Yeah, I keep trying, Major Chip, and unless my timing's just really, really bad. So, yeah, see, like, that was me trying to double jump and dash. Alright, I'm just gonna cheese this. Alright, here we go.
Gotta wait for him to come closer.
They put the timing just a little too tight on this one. All right, finally, let's get this over with.
More good hits. You've gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what? We're inside of him now?
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Might be, might not be. Hey, Nun, welcome. Yeah, we're playing a little South of Midnight. Today is the launch day for the game. Oh, there's the pig that.
You in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just means For Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience.
That pig is gonna get
is all
dissolved.
it takes.
Oh, it's fun. It's fun. That boss fight was, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I just could not dodge any of those attacks. Alright, here we go. Moving up the world again, finally. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank, the life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Yeah, he was trapped inside this damn gator.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Alright. Pig is screaming bloody murder.
Oh no.
Well, the pig lived. Alright. Let's hope we don't have to fight that guy again. Alright.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
I went to the county fair a couple months ago. I got hay fever really bad after that. Okay, so we're still looking for Iramute. That's what you get for not being able to dodge that gator. Pig's like, you got anything to eat?
Ooh-wee. That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But they're nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
I like how he's wearing a hat or some kind of like fish shirt. You see that? Where it's all stitched together? Whoops. Yeah, old Piggy Pig's left to his own devices. Darks, it's interesting. Yeah, it's been kind of a weird game, but in a fun way.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her ma once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she'd got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly.
Right, none.
Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Cherie. Ooh, chapter 6.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebug is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. 'Cause that'd be awkward.
Interesting words. New upgrades. Upgrade complete. All right, there we go. Yeah, so cleansing rend. Wide area attack. Bob and weave. Ooh, I'll have 2 dodges instead of just 1. Weave of life. Mobilizing push. Crouton. Deals more energy or damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta get them upgrades. Them down upgrades. Speaking of which, oh, man, she's still filthy. This lady could take a shower. The things for the upgrades are often hidden off the beaten path of source to explore. Yeah, I mean, I've found a few of them. I have found some of them, not all of them. I think because Goodfellow Gamer came and said, it's like, you know, you missed the last 5 of those upgrade things. So I was like, really? I haven't been avoiding them altogether, but I admittedly haven't been, you know, searching too hard for them.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Time to get to twerk. It's interesting. There's always a wolf kind of leading the way. I think it's almost like maybe not a wolf, a fox. I mean, and maybe the fox is kind of like a clue, maybe leading me to where those upgrades are. Let's see. Well, that was a mistake. Here, look, get back in there. Watch V dodge half of them in true V fashion. Yes. So let's say, None. Did you play through this game? Out of curiosity. I just watched her. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. So there was 5 of them just then. Looks like there's nothing this way. Wait, oh, inspect.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
The Lonely Mountain. The Worm. Smog. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I've been looking for a few of them, but yeah, I haven't been hard-pressed to find all of them. Just a few, just a few. Just a poop.
Y'all are in my way.
Alright, let's see what kind of enemies we got. Huh. Damn it. Come on, there we go. Alright, there we go, that's one down. These guys are relentless. It's actually trying to use my special on one of the other guys. There we go. Block that guy's attack. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. I'm sure you could probably beat this game without any of the special moves. Probably, anyways. Let's see, so there's probably one over here. Yeah, I think the foxes are supposed to be an indicator of where there might be one. Ow. Didn't see those guys until it was too late. There we go. Just had to wait for those guys to do what they were gonna do. All right, there we go. So there's another one. Hey, if I didn't know any better, I'd say there's one right down there as well. Aha! 2-for-1 special. There we go. Yo, Kim, I think you're right. This game is heavily inspired by Kena Bridge of Spirits with the corruption and combat similarities. Looks alright, though. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't know. I'd be hard-pressed to say...
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you?
I don't want to have any recency bias, but I'm kind of enjoying this one more than I remember the other one.
Is that? No way.
No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money.
Ooh.
I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
We chose something more to my liking together.
A cock ring. No.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
I think your parkour control issues may have been related to camera settings. I love the music in Kena. Yeah, I mean, it was a fun game. I did actually play through it. But, yeah, just some points in the game, yeah, I just got a little frustrated with the controls for the game. Whereas so far in this game,
The road's washed out.
I don't have any complaints. Feels very fluid. Ugh. Ow, son of a... Damn it. I'm just gonna, might as well commit suicide right now.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
The boat. Let's see. Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats aground, but they're scurrying than usual. Iron nails, iron sheet metal, permanent marker, and a hammer. Nearly caught one, snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters. Ooh.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
And some condoms. For reasons. I guess, yeah, you can't do the Q command in mid-flight. I've been playing this game for 4 hours now, and I still haven't memorized that. Yeah, you can't do Q, like, you can't make things tangible mid-flight. It just doesn't work. I'd pick this up on sale though. It looks fun. Lethal Piano Wire. If you have a Game Pass subscription, it's on Game Pass. I'm playing it on Game Pass right now. Today's launch day for the game, and it's now finally on Game Pass. I like, yeah, flying through the air. That's kind of fun. It's like a Spider-Man game. I like to collect into Steam. That's fine. Yeah, just, again, this is courtesy of Xbox. They hooked me up with a year's worth of Game Pass Ultimate so I could stream
Can't
games
see
on Game
Stigma
Pass.
It's got to be here somewhere.
Okay. It's a pretty good deal.
Bunny wabbits.
Does this go anywhere? Goes to my doom. Let's get out the old crocheted crouton thing. Boop. Get in there, buddy. Do your job. Trying to poop your pants, even though it looks like he's trying to poop his pants. Flex Bloom, right? Yeah, that was kind of the working agreement. Oh, I got these ants everywhere. Ah, shit, fire ants. Yeah, basically they said it's as long as you don't mind giving a plug to Game Pass now and again, they hooked me up with some free Game Pass. Are these tobacco plants? Oh yeah, these look like tobacco plants, don't they? You can actually get what's called nicotine poisoning, and sometimes field workers, if they're not careful, they actually get nicotine poisoning. Whoa, that's spicy. Woo. Take that, mushrooms.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Cottage cheese. Sometimes I like to eat cottage cheese for breakfast. Oh, look at this. See? Like I said, I do go look for some of them. But maybe not all of them. Alright, upgrade. Okay, so I've got 80, which means I could get this thing. But if I save up for 100, I could get Cleansing Rend. Hold tab to unleash strands damaging enemies in a wide area. Yeah, see, that would actually be kind of nice. Because now they're starting to do this thing where they throw like 5-6 enemies at a time at you. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh yeah, Matt Reddy, I'm definitely gonna have to update that Game Pass. That's a super old promo that they did. I think that wasn't even from last year. I think that was from the year before. Oh, yeah, maybe put that in the stream notes. I gotta update that command. What do we have here? Okay. Get in there. Oh, that was weird. Ooh, that was close. Okay. We're at 85, but I want 100. There's something on the top of the barn? Oh. Wait, which barn? Patchwork Flubber? Yeah, a little bit. Need to learn Girthquake to beat the next boss. Okay. Oh, the tobacco barn. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can backtrack a little bit. If I can, I might not be able to. I think I went the wrong way. Skiddy-bop. Skiddy-bop-bop. Bop-bop. Yeah, I'd have to backtrack all the way back to the barn, huh? Alright, I ain't scared. I got this. Alright, here we go. Damn it, come on. There it goes. Oh, geez. Oh, I think that might have been a one-way trip, guys. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think that might have been a one-way trip. Hold on, let's see. Maybe? Hold on. Maybe. Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay, ooh, I actually did make it back. Sweet. Yikes. Whew. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, shit, we gotta push this thing. Hold on, push. Oh, sneaky. Ah, look at that. Oh, it's my life.
Better grab that.
Nice.
All the help I can get.
Okay, cool. Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds, waging war on our biggest leaves, and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood. Don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Yeah, maybe don't farm tobacco anymore.
Don't
How's
stay
that
that rich
sound?
by being kind.
Yeah. Maybe you grow a different crop. Instead of growing tobacco. Just kills people. Beat it, mushrooms. Damn it. Alright, here we go. There it is, to the Beetlejuice house. Yeah, or the Addams Family house, or whatever it is.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place.
Oh, let's see the
Time
fox.
to fill up my bottle.
Well, let's run around a little bit. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, fight time. Activate.
Here to fix things.
All right, keep fighting, minion. There he goes. I got both of them back to back. That's good. It ain't done yet. I need a mind control. There we go. All right, there you go. Tough guy, you work for me now. Ow. Come on. There we go. I didn't do half bad that time. Read 'em and weep. Yeah.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
My sister.
Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
Yeah.
She wasn't watching her either.
So I wonder what happened to Sweet Cherie. Gulp. Okay, so I gotta clear the schmegma from around the facility here. Oh, look at this. Go for a swim.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something must have happened to her. If he never told his daughter that she had an aunt, and that means something's
Local
wrong.
honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
I should try some. The illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. Ooh, mead. I do like mead. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. Yeah. Expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement.
None.
No surprise there.
None. You said you made mead, right? Anyone here made honey mead before? Ooh, look. What do we got in there? Oh, wait, hold on. There's something in there. Aha. Let's send the, I like that he's like he's drunk all the time. He's like, that guy just loves helping. If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. That patchwork companion is exactly that guy. He's like, wow. Yes. Made some meat in college with my roommates. Honey isn't cheap, and you need a lot of it. Well, that's fine. Actually, there's a guy I think not too far from me who makes honey. Who actually makes his own honey locally. He sells it on. He's got this roadside stand, usually in the summer. So I could do that. I could maybe get like a big, I don't know, big bucket of mead sauce. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let's take a look here. Darks has a communique for me. Wow, yeah. This was me. This was me. This was me a long time ago. Yeah, true story. I actually used to have a green mohawk just like this. That's funny. That looks like me about 50 pounds ago. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, what does that say? The spit within the something? Holy crap! Hold on. Yeah, it's like if I was on the cover of Maximum Rock and Roll. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Gosh. Yeah, that's funny, man. Thanks for that. I like it. Yeah, just check me out, Chad. I'm just here to have a good time. Yeah. Wahoo! Yeah, that's where I'm about to deep throat a walrus. I don't know. Okay. Oh god, my nose is tingling again. I really got to start taking more Zyrtec before I start streaming. I'll live though. I'll live. Never give up. Never surrender. Thank you, Darks. That's styling. Yeah, because what that I think. Let's see here. And I showed this the other day, but I can show it again if anyone didn't see that. Yeah, I had a mohawk for about 2 years of my life. Oh, my nose is driving me crazy. Yeah, so this was me. I think I was like 18 years old, something like that. I think it was 18 until I was almost 20. I had a mohawk. Yeah, green mohawk like this. I don't have any bigger pictures though. It makes me sad because I lost a hard drive. So a little different, but yeah, you know, I used to play in bands and stuff like that. So go figure. Yeah, we ain't here for a long time, so we might as well have a good time. Exactly. So yeah, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough up top anymore to still have that kind of haircut, even if I wanted to. And the thing is, if I actually, you know, wasn't having like thinning hair at 21, no less, it's terrible, shocking. I probably would have a mohawk. Like I said, I had a mohawk for a couple years of my life. Let's see. Let's do this. All right. Okay. Sorry, I had a message from my management. I'll have to read that later. Let's see here. So you had it when working for the DoD? No. Well, yes and no. Actually, true story. I had that. That was when I was still in high school, man. And like maybe a year or two after high school. I guess it would have been. Yeah, it was in my senior year, and then I had it for like another year after that. And then, but what I did though, Dagon on Fire, is when I had left a gig, and I was moving. I actually did cut my hair into a mohawk again, because you know it just doesn't look good in an office environment. But yeah, when I left a job and I knew it was going to be, you know, at least a few weeks, I did cut my hair into a mohawk again. Oh, jeez, here we go. Let's see, hold on. Hold on, let's do this. Get him. Alright, that guy belongs to me now. Yeah, that guy will... How do you not just, like, commit seppuku? Yeah, because he apparently... It's probably... Gosh... Well, let's see. When that story came out, when a guy accidentally threw out a hard drive that had his Bitcoin wallet on it, that was years ago, and they said it was worth $300 million back then. Can you imagine what it's worth now? Because yeah, when that story broke, he had Bitcoin was only at what, like $5 grand, 10 grand. Now it's 70. I think today was at 76. At one point over 100,000. Almost time to buy back in. Almost. Ow! That's my sensibility telling me not to. Stop it. And I went toe-to-toe with that guy, trading blows. Alright, here we go. There we go. You belong to me now. Oh crap, I didn't realize this big guy was here. And damn aimbot, man. Hold on, I gotta get out of here. Taking a beating here. Woo! Dodge right at the right time there. Alright, where's the last one? Here he goes. Damn it. Finally. Alright, Nacht, gute Nacht, Magdalena. Schlaf gut. Bis morgen, if you du hast Freizeit. If you do, I guess.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
I mean, a few $100,000 to buy a landfill with the potential to be an instant multi-billionaire. Yeah. Because I think he had to. It took him a long time to even get permission to even look in the dump. I think. He's trying to buy the landfill he thinks it's at. Yeah, man. Can you imagine just going? Like that you become just obsessed, right? Just going every inch of that landfill trying to find that hard drive and hope it's not destroyed, like something, you know, heavy fell on it and broke the hard drive anyways. And then, how painful would that be? He's like, yes, I finally found it, but it was damaged and it was unrecoverable. Man, unbelievable. It's like at that point, man, you just kind of, I don't know, take a good whiff of the business end of a shotgun and just get it over with. Yep, there, Lorelei. I was just about to go grab this guy and take a look. All right, see what we've got. All right, cleansing rend. Hold tab to unleash strands. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Confirm. That'll unlock the next one. Dodge. Yeah, double dodge. Yeah, we get that double dodge. Yeah, the Remington retirement plan. Right. Tap off a wobbly stool? Wait, tap? Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hazel. Alright, here we go. Time to blast some more dudes into oblivion. As opposed to getting blasted by dudes while playing Oblivion. Stop.
Here they come.
There we go. Shit. Alright. Alright, let's try this effect. Ooh, that hits hard. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Hits hard. Ow, shit. She's getting a pretty big workout, this lady. Oh, dang, I should have mind controlled the big guy. Yeah, dang, I should have mind controlled the big guy. Ow. There goes my freebie there, so to speak. Out of there. All right, here we go. And E. Alrighty. Nice. One shot.
Now for the pattern.
Nope. Yeah, right, Matt Rodeo. There was a video on YouTube of a guy who had I guess he had a cold storage for his Bitcoin. I think he had $1 million or $5 million worth of Bitcoin or something on there. And he brought it to a place that could crack the password, because I guess he couldn't remember the password or lost the password or something. But it had one of those things where it was like if it entered the password wrong too many times, it would permanently lock the drive or wipe the drive or something. The Secrets of Oak Island Landfill. Yeah. So there's a video of a guy trying to recover Bitcoin off of a drive that was either, I can't remember if it's damaged or like he just couldn't remember the password. But yeah, that's also, it's like a 30-minute video, but that's kind of, I don't want to say if they were successful or not. You'll have to watch the video. But let's just say it's kind of a nerve-wracking experience, because this guy's like, yeah, if I mess up this hard drive or, can't successfully hack the password, it's that $5 million is gone for good. Dateline episode a few months later, landfill owner disappears without a trace. Yeah, for sure. Last thing you want people to know is that you have hundreds of millions of dollars. And I've met some genuinely really rich people in my life. But,
When your sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no. Did Mama know about this?
This game is really morbid. Wow. Her dad accidentally drowned his sister. Jolene fed her father to a crocodile. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, this game is brutal, man. Dude, she was just floating face down on the water. That's awful.
Jesus!
Human flesh. That's right, human flesh indeed. Ooh, almost didn't make that jump. Okay, here we go. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it.
It's so loud!
There we go. Come on, let's do it. Yeah, let's do this. It's that New Orleans big band music. It's like New Orleans swing or something. Oh, I almost didn't make it. There you go, chat. First try club. Part of the first try club. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! First try.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Stupid horse penis.
Alrighty. Well, good stuff, I think. Yeah, her father accidentally drowned his sister.
Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone home?
Housekeeping.
I guess no one's here.
Some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including, but not limited to, lions, bears, and owls. Oh my. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana. Alabama.
Rougarou. Huh.
Rougarou. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's Bunny with Cherie. She liked her daughter, but cared not for her son until her son buried or drowned.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Oh. How do you accidentally drown someone? Well, if you have someone who's about 2 or 3 years old, you push them into the water. Odds are not good they're going to live. Hey, remember we smashed this thing at the beginning of the game?
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Yeah, why would you want a dead one in your house when you could have an alive one and it's a lot more fun? Housekeeping! Want me to fluff your pillow? Want me to be your fluffer? Sitting, yeah, look at this, a little reading nook. This would be nice to have, you know, lots of sunlight. Got a little lamp, you sit there, read a book, maybe fap a little, yeah. Too rich to care if the neighbors watch. I think the guy would trade the landfill for a slightly used 2004 Corolla. Maybe you could agree to help him look for it and for like, I don't know, 10%. Shit, man, even a 1% would be amazing. Let's see, so that's Grandpa.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Yeah, you think? Yeah. Still mourning the loss of plantations, you know, just... Hazel. Nice place, though, huh? Really has that southern manner look to it.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Yeah. It turns out Bunny is Verity in her older years, or in her later years. Yeah, she has an affinity for trash pandas. Okay. Oh, what's this? It's nice that we're in the backyard, but we actually need to go upstairs.
Granny Couture.
I like that, Granny Couture. Bless your heart. From what I understand of Southern dialect or Southern colloquialisms, is that bless your heart is a kind of a nice way of telling somebody they're stupid, or they're, you know, they're wrong or dumb or whatever. It's like if someone's like, I can touch my right elbow with my right hand. Oh, bless your heart, give it a shot. You could if you don't mind a broken arm. Maybe William Shatner could answer how you accidentally drowned someone. I don't know what happened there. Did he drown himself or? Look at this big curved stairs. Oh really? Wait, William Shatner drowned his own wife? When did this happen? Did they make a Star Trek episode out of it? Oh, his wife drowned in their pool in 1999. Really? I had no idea. It's funny too, because I have a autobiography.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Yeah, investigate the cottage.
Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
Look at those shoulder pads. It's like evil grandmother. She died in a pool accident. I don't know. Look at Matthew Perry, man. He drowned in his own bathtub, so go figure.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
So much for the who can hold your breath the longest competition. She won. Whee!
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Aha. All right, let's keep looking, though. Big fancy bed. Nice gilf sensibilities. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created? So the story here, I think, is getting pretty transparent. She's probably studying all this stuff to see if there's a way to bring her daughter back from the dead, or communicate with her to some degree.
Restorative element, grand tapestry.
Tapestry. Yeah. So if I didn't know any better, it sounds like she's attempting to figure out a way to bring her daughter back from the dead.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
Yeah. I need to be rude. Yeah, just like me, always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Someday. Yeah, when do I get to wear a nice big dress?
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
Aha. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Yeah. So what's up with the missing children? Was she killing people and then trying to bring them back to life through the weird powers?
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Trey Flood. Making me think of the movie What Dreams May Come. You know, I've never actually seen that movie, but that's the Robin Williams movie, right? About his dead wife? I should watch that at some point.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
I don't want to know what part of Benji this was.
What's Bunny up to?
But, I mean, Chet, can we take a guess here? Yeah, maybe that's why he was so upset. He was missing his doots. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I understand it's a pretty good but somber movie. You know, given that Robin Williams is, you know, no longer with us as well. Be very
That's
sad.
a big-ass feather.
Put a feather in your cap and
What
call
the
yourself
hell?
Macaroni.
Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Laurent. Whoops. She's like, over here.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where'd she get all this?
They used to call him Big Balls Benji. He's got some serious wood. Okay. Yeah, baby skulls. That can't be good.
Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Yeah, backspace. Uh-oh.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
Yes.
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
I can't tell.
At least it's clean.
I like the new outfit.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
I don't know.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
I don't know how to read the grandma. I feel like she's up to something. Like maybe she's not actually a weaver and she's hiding something. Yeah, she's got some Cruella de Vil vibes. Yeah, totally. And like I said, I mean this girl is technically her granddaughter. She's
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
I guess you gotta figure that for that lady, it's sad though. She lost her daughter and her son. Yeah, maybe she's Molly. I don't know.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Blowfish. Music of the soundtrack of this game is pretty
And
good.
then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you know me. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a Flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Cahoots. It's the word of the day. Cahoots.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Or is she? Ow. It's fine. I can take it.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
Oh, man. Let's see.
Every spring, see nothing's ever really lost. See nothing's ever really lost.
All right, screw it. Let's do it.
Can't leave these hates to fester here.
All right, here we go. There we go. Get him. Yeah. Hold on. Here we go. Ow, shit. Crap. Crap, folks. Crap. Woo! Man, this is a really tight space for this kind of madness. Ah, crap. Crap, buttholes, crap. Ow, shit. Stop, just try to... Oh. There, you're on my side now. Shit, timing. Okay.
That's it. Now back to the road.
Alrighty, so yeah, I got 15 doots. Yeah, it was a little
While I build our empire,
interesting game though, huh?
I tend you and love you.
All right, Myopic, have a good night, buddy. If you want to catch the rest of today's stream, you're welcome to check out the VOD. I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube as well, so they will be permanent. I just have to finish a couple things. I've got like, I don't know, 40 VODs up on YouTube now. True story. I just gotta, I'm gonna try to get in the habit of backing up all of my streams to YouTube now. So, I'm not sure anyone wants to watch 250 hours of KCD 1 and 2 gameplay, but it'll be there.
Is that a baby?
Uh-oh.
But without you try,
Oh, it's a baby. Uh-oh.
time is slow, so slow. Indeed,
What's that, Matt?
as before, bring me flowers every
Bring me boners. Yeah, I really regret. Out of all my VODs, I just really wish I'd saved the Red Dead Redemption playthrough because that was just something else, you know?
We're very excited to see her come online and to play with her, but
Yeah, I really wish I'd saved those VODs. Bummer. But never again.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Yeah. So I may not have the last 10 years, but the next 10 years will be all backed up to YouTube, and I'm sure at least 4 people will watch them. Oh, Mattec, really? Ooh, giddy boogity, everything's all fancy now. Ooh, nice bright colors. Terrible black oubliette. Let's do it. I'd like to get some OLED monitors. Right now, I've got a 1440p monitor. It's 32 inches, but yeah, it doesn't have any fancy stuff. It doesn't have like reflex. It doesn't have HDR. It's, you know, it's only 75 hertz. So, but it's a good monitor. I get a lot of a kick out of it. 32 4K. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the tough call, right? Because it's like, do I want to barf? Whoops. Do I want to barf? No. Whoops. Do I? Crap. Yes. Okay.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Ah, okay, so I guess that thing we saw was not his scrotum, it was his heart.
Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
see nothing's ever really lost.
Dang. So she buried her baby in a tree.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a Maul's history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
All right, time to go to the puke joint, where you drink too much and then puke. Yeah, that was nice though. That tree was very pretty. Kind of sad though. Yeah, she just laid her daughter's corpse to rest in the tree, which absorbed its soul, and now the tree is a baby or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out myself. I like that. I like every time you activate the guide, it whispers your name. Let's see, we got any secret doots around here? Hope not. Ah, there's the fox. We have to follow the fox. Can't tell if the fox is leading us along the main path or maybe secret stuff. Just your run-of-the-mill tree, baby. Yes, exactly, man. This is kind of neat looking. What is this? I like this place. I'd like to go here in real life. The car fox? Yes, it's gonna let me know if the baby's been in a car accident or something. I don't know. What did the fox say?
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
All right, the poop joint's nearby. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, scanning to the left. Oh wait, yep. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ow, son of a... Well, that sucks. What the hell was that all about? I guess I didn't make it. I guess I didn't know. Alright, so... Damn it! Golly, what the heck? So where is that? I guess... I somehow have to squeeze between all those things. Alright.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Alright, now look, damn it. There it goes. There we go. Alright, here we go. Yoink. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around, covered in blood. Oh, that was in 1922. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz, finding the apparition. Oh.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Yeah. Ooh, I almost landed on the spikes again. Like a dummy. Made it. Yeah, again, the controls in this game feel pretty good. Again, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, just to reiterate. Seems to do okay, despite the fact that I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to beat up some fools. Whoa! Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Oh, well, you're mine now. Crazy Ninja, thank you for 63 months. Over 5 years now, man. That's awesome.
Another month aboard.
It's a long time. Goodness gracious. Master of the double bubble jump. There we go. That's so fun, though. Yeah, they introduce a new enemy and then I just take it over. Right in the face. This thing's almost dead. Alright, got him. Alright, F. Oh, wow. Okay, whoops. Shut my rattle. You're all tied up. Oh, that guy didn't stay tied up for long, does he? There we go, nice little interrupt. They see me rolling. There we go. Nice, got him. That was a big one.
Just do it!
First try, first try.
That was rough.
Okay, yeah, exactly. That was kind of rough. So I got 65. I need 35 more to unlock the next spell, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, this is only 80. Only 15 more to go, then I'll get a double dodge. A double dodge. Zybok, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. And again, if you want to catch the end of the stream, just have to watch the VOD. You know, I'm only going to be live for another 20 minutes or so, so hopefully won't miss too much. But, yeah. So again, after this, I was given a copy of Used Car Simulators, which is technically not out yet. It's a kind of a weird car restoration sales lot kind of weird game. Yeah, Matt Tech. I'm playing on Game Pass, so if you have access to Game Pass, then you can just play it on Game Pass. It was a day one Game Pass exclusive or unexclusive. I don't know, something like that. Whatever they mean. Is that the one you tried the demo of a little while ago? Yeah, and I was having a lot of fun with it. It was kind of low budget, you know, but I don't know. I was having fun with it, and it's a game about restoring cars and then selling them. I guess there's like, I don't know, like drug deals or something. It's like Schedule 1 except with cars, I think. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink. Oh, a little too much typo there. To drink and got to crying about his folks. Madison teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I'd never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew partways across the room. Broke his leg. Laurent ran off. Okay, so yeah, looks like...
Jeez.
Something. There we are. Got it. Gonna play Commando's Origin tomorrow on Xbox Game Pass? I will. Well, I'm hoping to finish this game tomorrow, but what kind of game is Commando's Origin? Is that an anime game? I feel like that's an anime game. Sorry, I've been sneezing all day. Damn allergies.
How do these keep ending up out here?
It's all a dream.
She held on to this?
Oh, it's a World War II game. Oh, okay. I think you can update, Cap? Update or upgrade? We'll take a look.
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her.
Oh.
I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
I am. Should be fun. Oh, there we go. I just barely made it. And I did make that one because I apparently didn't wait long enough. It's like playing Frogger almost. All right, here we go. Oh. I like how the objects change. It's not the same object every time. I just dipped my toes in the water just a smidge. Ah, there we go. Yeah, upgrade available. 95. Okay, here we go. Double. Yeah, they got the double dash. The double dash. All right, thank you for the reminder. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, there we go. I got a nice double dash thing going on. Drowning warning. Oh no. Everything's all drippy and spicy around here. Oh, I gotta go that way. If I have to go that way, then what's this way? Aha! I knew it. Secrets. Always finding secrets, I am. Alright, so here we go. I gotta do a wall jump to wall jump. Yeah, this game has all the kind of motion mechanics that I like. Wall jumps, double jumps, triple face, humpy dumps. Alrighty, there we go. Hey, there's a bear. Where? Over there. Hey, look at there. This wants me to go right, so I'm going to go left. Because this is just that kind of game. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He's shot up like a beanpole, good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. Double dine and dash. I've never done that, man. You got dine and dash. I don't know. I can't say I've ever done a dine and dash before. Yeah, because people got to earn a living. You know, some places they take it out of the server's paycheck if the people at the table dine and dash, which I always thought was not fair. But no place that I'm currently aware of.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night, if and you don't. Then they wreak havoc, or, yeah, you gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I. Yeah, a little hooch having.
These little guys are menaces.
Yeah. Just children who like to drink. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got another battle arena. It's probably gonna be another one of those big boys.
Can't let you slow me down.
Good. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. Damn, I got the wrong one. Little Gua here. Thank you for 100. Wow, 120 months. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's it. That's 10 years. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, gosh, that's officially it. Gua here, I think you might be the first person to... I think you're the first person to have a 10-year sub. Huh. Yeah, because next, this is, yeah, I guess this is the 120th month because May 7th is my 10-year Twitch partner anniversary. So, yeah, thank you for the sub hypes. Yeah, I think, oh, Admiral says, darn it, I thought I would be first. Well, yeah, hold on, but what's, Yeah, it was. Hold on, let's take a look here. Oh, you're right. No, Admiral Nolan, you're right. Because you're also. No, yeah, because you're also at 120 months. I guess. Did you already do? Yeah, did you already do your resub, or is it? Yeah. I really got to get people that 100-month sub badge. 100 plus, I guess you could say. Yeah, maybe I'll have like I'll get like a 10, like a, I don't know, 10-year badge. That should be in a very exclusive badge. Yeah, wait a minute, because Admiral Nolan, yeah, because you've also subbed for 120 months. I guess your sub alert hadn't come up yet. You know what's insane is that you've been following the channel since December of 2014 and been subbed for for 10 years as well. Never had a single mod action, which is, oh, your resub is tomorrow. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, I guess that answers that. Yeah, I guess Guahir beat you by a day. Yeah, Guahir just got tenured, yes. But that's all right. Yeah, hopefully, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll try to make sure that we have a 100-month badge and a 10-year badge.
Excited. Happy to show you a good time, Captain. Every time.
Oh, well, thank you, Guahir Bunny Lady. I forget what her name is. I've never actually seen Space Jam. That's a true story. I've never actually seen Space Jam. Oh, yeah, Lola. I guess that's her name. Old bunny tits herself. It's just, yeah. Alrighty, but okay, well, yeah, well, thank you, man. That's quite the occasion, man. 10 years of sub, golly. Trying to think of, I don't know. I guess I've never done anything for 10 years in a row except maybe be alive. I've done that a couple times now, yeah, for 10 years and some change. There we go. "10 years, man. Golly. That's a lot."
That's around here somewhere.
Zodicide, what was kept streaming in 2014? The first game I technically ever streamed was DayZ Mod, but that was kind of more of like a test setup stream. So I was just making sure my stream stuff would work. My first actual stream, I guess, would be, yeah, September 1st. Yeah, September 1st, 2014, so I would have been streaming Star Citizen at the time. The game that shut up. No, that's fine. Yeah, I was streaming a space game called Star Citizen. I don't play that game anymore, but that was technically what I pretty much started off streaming. And then I streamed that game a lot. I think I have something like almost 3,500 hours streamed, not played,
I just got my
streamed.
15-year pin and certificate with my band tonight, too.
Oh, a mitzvah. What do you know? Yeah. So, interesting. Well, congrats. Yeah, today's the day, man. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. What is this? Hold on. That's interesting. So we have to send the wobbly boy in there. Yeah, let me do that. Let me finally do that, because Mammon was trying to help me make a 100-month badge, but I need to make like a 10-year badge. Yeah. Ow, son of a gun. Ooh, none. Thank you for gifting a sub to Evo Caddy. Thank you, man. Ow. Get rid of this muck. All right, all aboard the hype train indeed.
Got it.
10 years.
Stigma's clearing up.
10 years, my goodness. Oh, thank you, Guahir. And tomorrow in advance, Admiral Nolan, thank you. Appreciate the 10 years, buddy. Because for some reason, everything explodes. You never could you imagine, say, oh, Twitch is shutting down tomorrow. Yeah. Cuts off right before I get to stream. It's wild that you've been streaming since you were 11. Yeah, just, it's weird. I'm only 21-ish. This basically means that I've been band leadership for the same period that I've been subbed here. Really? Yeah, because I remember when you became band El Presidente. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's going to make something of himself here. Oh, then he became a barkeep. or a bar owner. That's kind of my.
It's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
Oh yeah, that's my retirement plan. I want to work in some crappy crappy pub on the beach. That's all I want to do. Maybe I could, beachfront property of any variety is extremely expensive. But yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could befriend an old bartender who owns a place. Actually, it's funny I mentioned that because when I went to Treasure Island, which is not really an island. Well, not really, but it's an islandy beach kind of thing here in Florida. And my sister and I, we went to a bar/restaurant where that actually happened. The guy had owned the place for a long time. And then he died, and I can't remember if he said he left it to a friend or something like that, but yeah, that's pretty much what he did. He was running a beachside bar and grill until he died. He didn't die of old age, though. He died of cocaine overdose. Yeah, so that's how he called it quits. Apparently, he was known for being kind of a party animal in his older days. So yeah, well, he went out like how he lived, partying and probably freaking out. A roadhouse. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but that's all I want to do, man. I just want to, just work on a little tiki hut bar at a beach somewhere.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
But I plan to stream for the next 4,000 years, so it'll be a while before I get there. He was living in the future, so maybe his old age. Man, he kept going.
Brown house.
Brown house. He probably had some brown shorts when they found him, but yeah, they said he was. I guess he wasn't married, but yeah, he's just known for he ran his bar and grill, but he's also kind of a party guy. So he died of a cocaine overdose. You could probably do a live stream setup. Yeah, I'm sure there are bars that do that. Stream on special occasions. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Getting weird or getting awesome? Okay, so I have to figure out how to get up on that ledge. Up on that dead ledge. I gotta find my way up there. So I thought maybe there'd be a train car or something. Let me see if I can open this door and then pull the train. Oh yeah, so there is a train back there. So somehow I gotta get on that ledge there. I gotta say who dat to a train car. Aha! I knew it. Now we absorb that one. Let's see if there are any others. Ooh, what's that back there? Oh, what do we have back here? Plunk. I've never worked in a bar. Yeah, there we go. Got another one. Stream live music or local bands. People love music. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I would call it Rick's Tavern. Kind of like Moe's Tavern, except it'd be Rick's Tavern. Short, which is kind of a nickname for Richard. Yeah, Rick's Tavern. I'm looking for an owl, last name Kaholic. Is there an alcoholic here? There sure is. Yeah, I just have to steal a lot of Simpsons jokes. Show more cleavage. Yeah, I should. I'd probably get a lot more. Oh, I got some chest bush. But yeah. All right, here we go. And hook. Ah, looks like we have to open the gate.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
Juice. All right, here we go. Let's get the boy out. Who that there boy? Okay, Careful now, careful now. Oh, don't be poking my boy too hard now. Oh, yeah. Limp Richard's watering hole. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, I think the mods came up with, God, what was the name that, I think one of the mods, Limp Richard's watering hole? No, yeah, it was called Dick's Hole in the Wall. What, was it one of the mods who came up with that, or was it someone from chat? Yeah, they said it's like, no, because I said that. That's right, it jogged my memory. I was like, oh, I was gonna call it Rick's Tavern, but like, no, you gotta call it Dick's Hole in the Wall, which is a better name. Yeah, just a kind of a small, beach pub or something. Yeah. Yeah, Dick's Hole in the Wall. Yeah. That's great. That would be a pretty good name for a bar. I'd be torn though. Would I want to make it more like an Irish pub or like an American pub or German style drinks? I think there was a place.
There it is.
Oh,
Man,
there it is.
it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
There was a restaurant chain, I think it was a chain called Carlos O'Kelly's, because it was a guy who was like half Irish, half Mexican, I think, like that. So it was a line of Mexican restaurants that I think had Irish beer, I want to say, or like, English Irish beer. I think. Anyone heard of Carlos O'Kelly's before? But yeah, I think if I was going to do it, I'd have a lot of like German and Irish beers and stuff on tap. Maybe a little chilled mead. And someone's coming in, it's like, I'd like your fanciest wine. I'd be like, yeah, here's some Mad Dog 2020. Grape flavor. Enjoy. Not that I have anything against wine. I'm just not much of a wine connoisseur. I'm very much more into barley wine, I guess as some people call it. Oh, I made a mistake here, or did I? Oh, yes. First try. Good job, man. Yeah, call it Dick's Glory Hole. Yeah, maybe. I think there's, I think there's already a place called Dick's Crab Shack, though. Yeah, has anyone heard of that place before? It's called Dick's Crab Shack. Crab Shack. I think that's a chain, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Dick's Hole in the Wall. That sounds like a pretty good name for a place. And if I couldn't get it approved, then yeah, I'd probably just go with Rick's Tavern. No, but Irish pub with tequila sounds fun. Yeah, it was a place called Carlos O'Kelly's. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, Carlos O'Brien's. Yeah, it'd be kind of a TNG Mexican place. Moon Man. Yeah. I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was called Dirty Dick's Crab Shack. I think that's what the place is called. Hold on, let's see. Does my memory serve me correctly? It was called Dirty Dick's Crab. Let's see, Crab Shack. Because I saw someone's shirt. Let's see. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, so this is it. This is the restaurant. Yeah, I got my crabs from Dirty Dick's Crab House. Hold on, I gotta turn my dark reader off here. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, that's right. So this is a real place. Dirty Dick's Crab House. Yeah, it looks like they got 2 in North Carolina and 1 in Panama City. Yeah, if you like seafood.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
That's Dirty Dick's Crab House. I like Crab Shack. All right. So, anyways, there is that. Let's do this. Let's do one more thing here. All right. So I guess this is. Look at this be it now.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
Oh, wait. What?
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Oh, he's a big chicken.
Shit! Maybe I can reweave him.
Oh, okay,
How long
so...
has he been like this?
So wait, oh, he had a bad taco. So wait a minute. So I guess, so that's her dad. I thought the flood dude was her dad. So wait a minute. I guess the other guy was her stepdad. Ah, okay. Yeah, look at the size of that guy's cock. Or look at the size of that guy. Cock. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to go do some chicken hunting here in a bit. But Jets. Fortunately, this is where we're gonna have to pause the game for today. Yeah, I'll leave you with a nice little shot here of Hazel. I don't know, finding out her dad is like a were chicken, you know, werewolf, werebear, were poultry. Yeah. Carlos Achilles apparently still exists, just a few locations in Iowa, Kansas, and Nebraska. Oh, that's a shame. They used to be more prolific. Kind of like Bennigan's. I liked Bennigan's, but that place I think went out of business. I think there's only like 1 or 2 of them left. I agree. All right, so chat, that is where we're going to pause south of midnight for today. So yeah, it's been kind of an interesting adventure. Upgrade complete. Yeah, that's where we're going to pause for tonight. So we'll continue. We will continue with this strange adventure tomorrow, and hopefully we will have fun doing it. South of Midnight is available on Game Pass, which I was playing tonight, courtesy of Xbox. Be sure to check out Xbox Game Pass if you would like to maybe play a bunch of games for one low monthly subscription fee per month, as opposed to buying one game at a time. Something like that. I don't know. Something. All right, well, thank you everyone for tuning in. My name is Captain Richard. I will be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. Universal Time, 10 p.m. Central Europe Time, and I think 3 days from now, Australia Time. So, yeah, if you'd like to tune in tomorrow, I don't know, I think I saw that the game has 15 chapters, so I think we're about halfway through the game. So if I pay attention and focus, we'll probably beat the game tomorrow. And then maybe on... what is today? Today's Tuesday, so maybe Thursday we'll check out Used Car Simulator, and then Friday we'll check out my OnlyFans. I'll finally be able to unveil that. Yeah, nothing but ankle pics. It's great. Mungo, thank you for hanging out, buddy. All right, well, yeah, that's going to do it for me. I appreciate the 3 new subs. We had some Tangy alerts as well and some bits thrown my way. Appreciate that support. I think we had a hype train earlier in the stream, so that's always nice. I do stream full-time, so your support, again, is appreciated. All right, let's do this. Maybe tomorrow I'll be smart enough to actually take take some anti-allergy meds before I go live. Let's do this. Let's see who is streaming right now who could use a good raid to the face. Let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? I say that every night, but looks like, oh yeah, it looks like a few people I follow are streaming. Yeah, they're streaming South of Midnight. Go figure. Yeah, a lot of people streaming Schedule 1 as well. I don't know if I'll be playing that game or not. I'd like to, but I might not. We'll have to see. The sure thing, Redbrook. Thank you for coming out. All right. Looks like there is a let's see. All right, let's do. Who can we raid for today? I'm being very indecisive. I'd like to raid somebody streaming this game, but inevitably. In fact, there's somebody who's at the same. I'm looking right now. Somebody's at the same exact position I'm at. Let's see. Sasha Grey, the former adult actress Sasha Grey, is actually streaming this game right now as well. That's interesting, but yeah, I better not. Anytime it never fails. Anytime I raid somebody who's streaming a single player, story-driven game that's not terribly long. I always end up raiding somebody who's ahead of me, and I end up getting spoilers. Why don't we do this? Why don't we raid Henkin? Henkin is doing some Schedule 1. He's been pretty obsessed with the game. So yeah, let's go give Henkin all of our best, and he can let us know what kind of drugs sell the best. Old Mama Dragon, thank you for tuning in. Again, I appreciate that. All right, let's do this. Raid Henkin. Henkin activate, and got some snacks waiting for me in the fridge. Might go grab a snack and then see. Yeah, maybe I'll try to watch more, because I've seen a lot of people that have done a lot of, I don't know, I guess a lot of just drug making, and I don't know, I still haven't quite got the handle on it. If you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad emote, rad raid emote. That's what we use to assault other channels. We'll have to see how Henkin is doing. Yeah, with his drug lab. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be streaming that or not. I know it's been pretty brutally popular right now, but yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming this one. I was never much of a drugs guy. Not that you have to be to play a game like this, but oh, by the way, apparently Schedule 1 is being sued by the parent company of the, I guess, of the public or the developer that makes Drug Dealer Simulator. Yeah, they sued them for infringement. So yeah, I hope they don't think that they can make claim. It's like, oh, it's a game where you sell drugs. It's like, no, that's our game. Yeah, come on now. People sell drugs the world over. That'd be like trying to say it's like, oh yeah, you're a doctor. No, we can have a game about doctors or something. I don't know. But, all right, well, take care, everyone. Many suits to all. Hopefully you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night. And then tomorrow, again, we'll probably finish south of midnight, so be sure to tune in bright and early if you can. Up next is Henkin dealing some drugs and growing some drugs and druggy drugs and drugs. All right, take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night.